another bit that was sent to Kenneth probably last night or whatever that I just found today. And, here lies the idea of my mother. I had no real idea who or how you would be. I just knew you might have some answers for me. This is the first time I'm reading it, so. Answers that might explain me. Like that light that just suddenly turns on, illuminating everything I've been missing in the dark. But you don't. Only I can answer the question for me. It's a nice fantasy, please. The idea of my mother is different with the memories. She will not serve me drinks or indeed anything else. If I go to find her now, I'll expect to see someone drooling on herself, unable to speak. Tear in her eyes when she sees him and me. I'm a reminder of a mistake she made. They both made. Love is difficult, complicated, and can be so easily destroyed by outside influences. It leaves one vulnerable to other difficult emotions. Love is a mistake. Therefore, I am a mistake. Jesus. Her grandmother was always frustrated that I was so stubborn and defiant. In a way, my father never was. She didn't know that I was so at his urging. Always confronted danger a little too carelessly, boldly, yeah. She hated it, but I think her programming worked better than she thought it did. It never did bother with emotions much. No longer matters who my mother might have been. I will not dedicate the remainder of my life looking after the other parent. I will simply continue to be defiant in her honor. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. You just left multiple pages about your mother, and you're going to continue to pretend that your mother is kind of meaningless to you, but it seems pretty clear that his mother is very important to him. At least to me. Stop raining. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just a continuation of a storyline that was started yesterday with this mysterious caller who is sending put this here at this location. I woke up to it, so I went out here and decided to start stream here, as it seems to be fairly cut off from civilization. So, booyah. I used to be a good speller. can't believe Ken would run into a fucking water barrel and knocked into the other lanes of travel by another car. Can't believe he would do that. Outrageous. Unfair. It's like David Wonders. I actually don't know if that's David Wonders. It might actually not be David Wonders. It might be a different one. I think it might even be that Dr. Payne, who I don't know if that's David Wonders or not. It might be Mimesist.
This splurge in the cock to be yours.
Seen your buns is open?
Oh, hello. How are you?
Junior
Hi.
buns.
I'm good.
I'm being
How are
whisked
you?
away. I gotta.
Yeah, go do your things, bro. See ya.
Bye.
Hey.
Why is this
Hello,
guy
sir.
look like this guy looks like a Dracula?
Shut up.
Huh?
Nice jacket.
Customer service, remember, TJ?
This guy's scary.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. It's been a long time since I've ordered from here. What you guys have anything new? Is it like a brand new menu? Brand new menu, yeah?
Yep, all the menu, all the products are now a lot 50% smaller as it is junior buns.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay. I guess
Oh, hello.
I'll try like
Hello.
the greatest combo.
Yeah, so we got some food, bro.
Ever.
We're doing the junior Huntley
What was
combo.
that?
How does that sound?
You heard
That
we got
sounds
some
great.
food,
Let's
bro?
do that.
So it's just a
not at the moment.
cheeseburger,
Okay.
a sprunk, and some fries. How does that sound?
That sounds wonderful.
Alrighty. That'll be $31.97. Please swipe when you're ready, sir. Ready. And we're gonna go make your food now. But in the meantime, my manager here, TJ, he's gonna be singing you a lovely song, isn't that right?
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. What song would you like?
What song would I like? I mean, I mean,
Okay, no,
what kind of song do you know? You know?
Oh, la ba da ba ba da ba da ha ba da ba da ba da. Is that good enough, right?
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful. You know, you should keep doing that.
Okay. Da 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 ba da ha da ba ya chinga ba ba da ha ba da. You want to carry on?
Yes, yes, carry on.
Okay. Ah ha he wa bi da bi ha ya.
Do you know any Queens of the Stone Age?
Queens of the Stone Age? What the
Yes.
hell is that?
It's a band, great band.
No. What did I sound like them?
I mean, yes, you sounded exactly like them.
What's carrying on?
Yeah.
Wa worry wa ching 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 wa party
Hey guys,
Hey, sir.
ching. Ow.
Question. Are you gang affiliated or a government employee?
No.
Okay, perfect.
Put your hand down.
Come with us.
Okay.
Like, oh,
Can I get his,
Can
can
he
I
get
his
his
food?
order?
Can I have my
If your
order
food
first?
Is ready?
Is it
If
done
his
now?
food
His
is
food
ready?
Yeah.
is ready.
Okay, yeah, you can give him
yeah,
his
yeah.
food.
Here you go, sir. And with every combo meal, you get yourself a Junior Huntley plushie. Enjoy your hostage
He
experience.
was really
I will do
enjoying
so.
it.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Oh, wait,
Thank you,
what's that
Junior.
plushie?
Let's go.
Eh,
Good,
I need
Dante.
this plushie.
You guys doing?
Eh,
If he isn't
There you
gonna
go,
take
sir.
it, you can give it.
You've got it. Oh, hey, Dante.
He's running. Like,
Right here? Is this it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hop in the back seat.
Oh, you go first.
Alright, let's go.
I need help. I need help.
Oh my god. We're so needy.
on
We
my
don't have
leg.
time.
Wait, yes we do.
No, I don't think we do. Okay, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no we don't have time. I'll be fine. I'm driving though.
Of course you are.
I say if cops don't know.
That's a
Fucking
good plan.
shoot, I'll just go on
What's your name, sir?
Ken.
Oh, nice to
right
meet
now. Ken?
you, Ken.
Like Bobby and Ken?
I mean,
know
yeah,
Bobby?
kinda. Yeah.
You
Basically.
know Bobby? Can you put me on?
She's
Bobby.
kind of,
Oh,
you know, she doesn't take my
fucking
calls.
bastard.
She's kind of what?
She doesn't take my calls.
She doesn't take your calls.
Yeah.
Damn, she don't fuck with you like that?
Yeah.
No, can you put me on? She'll fuck with me like that.
I mean,
Okay, say that.
You're telling me Bobby ain't bad.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna dispute you on that one.
Oh, Bobby's bad.
Okay, let's go.
I go hostage. I don't know if I've got keys, but...
Yeah? You don't know that? Last couple days, Fleeka with the ramp on Howick.
What? Never knew that.
Yup. Yeah, Ken. What you get up to, Ken?
You know, just kind of getting ready for, getting married, actually.
Oh, you're getting
Yeah,
married?
yeah, yeah, yeah. And,
Oh, that's huge. Who are you marrying, if you don't mind me asking?
Ursula.
Oh, nice. I know Ursula a long time. I know Ursula a very long time.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we used to
she's
work
like
DLC
that.
together.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
Then
Come-
we both
you've come a long
left
way since then.
and/or got fired. Yeah.
You both got fired?
Well, I know she got like fired.
Oh, yeah, she
I
definitely got
would have
fired.
got fired if I didn't quit. So, you know, I
Did
kind
you-
of took the route where like I quit before you can fire me.
So wait, did you fire in protest? Or did you quit in protest?
Yeah, kind of.
Hmm. Speaking of which, I'm getting a call from her right now, but I'll wait.
You can answer and just say you're okay. You're just a little bit busy with Seamus.
Hey, could I call you back?
Sure.
Yeah, just like, hey, what did you say, sir?
Me and Ursula got way back. Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay. Well, she just hung up on me, so you know.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, so which one's better? Which one looks cooler in my hands, right? This one, right? This one, right? Or this one.
So I'm probably gonna say the first one. Oh, okay. Never mind. That one actually. Okay.
So that one, or that one.
Huh. Well, I kind of like this one because it's kind of, I've never seen a contraption quite like that. So it looks like it's something out of, like, I don't know, the Matrix or something. So, you know, I think I would choose that one.
This one
That's a
also
good
does have
choice.
Yeah,
a silencer on it as well.
It does. It has a built-in silencer into the barrel, so it is
Oh,
pretty
shit.
handy.
Okay.
But that does restrict you from your stock options, so a little bit inconvenient in one sense, but very convenient in another.
Huh. Yeah, my weaponry knowledge is unfortunately has a few gaps in it. I've been more of a knife guy.
Can't be a good knife.
Oh
Cannot
yeah,
be
you're
a
a
good knife.
torturing kind of dude.
Yeah.
You like a bit of
I mean,
torture,
guns
but
to me have always been kind of like props, just to kind of like, you know, make sure that everything.
scare people.
Yeah. You know, it's
They're
just
kind of like a bargaining chip.
Yeah. But you know.
You know, you can't run from me if I've got a gun and the fucking bullet's faster than you will ever be able to run.
Yeah. I mean, they're definitely.
They can't run if you got a knife either.
No, if I got a knife, bro, I'm running.
I mean, you could probably, if you're like really good throw.
You can throw
yeah.
it, but you're
Yeah,
right.
if
Yeah,
I have a
there's a
knife
good,
and
there's a
someone
good
runs
chance.
from me, I'm
Yeah,
throwing
there's
that
a good
into the
chance
back.
that the fucking there's a good
Yeah,
chance
just throw
that, like, the
her in the
bottom
back
bit
and
will hit
just.
me, not like the actual. There's a good chance that the bottom bit will hit me, not the actual like sharp bit. Like that, there's always like a 50-50 option, whereas like a bullet is like it is gonna fucking. The only option it is that you can have is like you miss, but like, you know, we're not speaking about that. Saying that, like if you're gonna hit someone, right, I'd rather bullet than knife, because the knife has the option to hit it with the bottom bit, right, so it doesn't actually like stick in them or hit them or like poke them in anyway, whereas like the gun will like 100% always just go like boom straight into you, you know what I'm saying? I might hurt you.
True. I've only
No,
like
that's what I'm
fired
saying
though.
about, like, about,
I've
like,
only
you can't
fired a
really
gun
run away
like
from a
maybe,
gun because
I don't know,
people
3 or 4 times in the city.
All
So
good, just waiting for the door to open up and the security systems to fail. Yeah, they're down at Boulevard del Perro, kind of sure we're robbing that one, so I would say it would be unlikely to get a chase today, but you know, you never know. We can hope. We can hope. Do you want to build a snowman?
Do you wanna come and play?
Can't remember
I've
the next
got toys in my trunk.
bit. I don't think that's the next lyric.
Smiley, innit?
I mean, I've heard those lyrics and I immediately forget them, so I would have joined you, but I just, you know, old man, old rot.
Yeah, I feel that. You think it'd be a bad idea if I shot the fire extinguisher?
Yeah.
Most
You
likely.
know, maybe y'all.
Sorry.
Should we just smoke the fucking cameras right now?
Listen, my fiance kicked a tanker just yesterday,
fiance?
and it exploded. So
Damn.
and she
Yeah,
got blown
Ursula
back.
kind of is badass like that.
Yeah,
That's so what? Wait, that's like a horror.
Actually, they speaking of which, they had offered her her job back.
Oh,
then
shit.
they
they
rescind-
offered me my
Oh,
job back
wow.
as well, and then they saw my criminal record.
Yeah, and then they rescinded the offer for her too. So,
Yeah.
and she wasn't even caught for her shit.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I am now. I was like,
No. It's like kind of Cheryl's passing, but fucking hell, your pockets better not actually look like this. Oh my fucking god, what am I looking at? Oh my god.
Yeah, there's.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This is a disgrace.
it kind of is.
Oh!
Hmm.
What's this?
I mean, it depends on which one you're.
Ben started out of the ocean. The wave slowly rolling across the horizon, gently splashed against the boat as the sun beats down on him. The gentle breeze sent
Listen, that was.
into a slight sway as Ben cast.
I didn't know what I signed up for.
Feeling the tension in his muscles. As he
I didn't
reached
know what I
the
signed up for.
Beside him, his best friend Darren said, "Naya, you're not gonna catch anything with that technique." Ben glanced over at Darren, noticing the way his tail was kind of twist in excitement.
Listen,
As he cast his line out again, Ben couldn't help but smile at the sight, feeling grateful for his company on this adventure. Once again,
listen.
Ben cast his line out and felt a small tug. He both.
Listen, it was not.
He
I
pulled
didn't
in the
intend to
line.
get that.
Oh,
It just.
that was
I
at
just
the
got
end.
it.
If it was an old soda can. Here, let me help you, Darren said. Darren
Blame
placed
Nicholas
one down and
Reyes.
sat behind Ben as he prepared to cast a
Bl-
line out.
blame Nicholas
Their
Reyes.
legs dangled off the edge of the boat as Darren took Ben's hand and and carefully placed them on the rod. He leaned forward, slightly resting his head on Ben's shoulder. Alright, now let's cast it like this. Darren said, with a gentle flick, and Darren guided Ben's hand on the rod and set the fishing line out. Excellent, just like that. And now all you have to do is wait. Darren softly purred.
Listen, I went
Oh
to.
my god.
I went to like the Liquid Library like a year ago, and I said I wanted to try out some smut, and then that's the smut that I got, and so here we
There's
are now.
more?
It's a
Wait, there's
great
more.
story, right? Is there more? I think I might have replaced a lot of that with other stuff, unfortunately. So I don't think you're gonna find out what happened with Darren and who was it, Bobby?
Oh, wait. It's got Ben's ears twitched
Ben.
slightly as he could hear Darren's heart racing. He dared to turn even ever so slightly and saw his friend
Listen,
desperately trying to hide the blush across his own face. Oh, I want this.
if you want to find out what happens next, then you have to go to the Liquid Library and purchase some books from Nicholas Reyes.
Alright, here you go. I can't give you back in a second.
Okay. Of course, that is the book you find.
It's a good one, that.
Honestly, probably my favorite book I've ever found.
Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I found some good fucking books. And that's not even on people. I've actually just found good books just around the place. You hear him grabbing all the cash. He's making loads of money. You know what? Because he's no cops. Come on, let's go to the back. Come on, give you a tour. To the left, this way.
Ouch.
Oh.
You just missed the
well,
show.
You just missed it.
Darn.
Anyway, you know, so you basically do a ting on this door, and then when you go in there, there's like 4 trays of like money, and then you collect all the money, and on the table there's also sometimes a card which
Wait,
allows you to have.
how much do you usually get for a Fleeka?
Around 200k.
Yeah, something like that.
You
Not too
tried
shabby.
have you tried doing the Polito or?
We
Yeah.
have. We do
Yeah,
love a good
Politos on like a
Polito.
daily basis.
Yeah, they are fun. They make a
That's
lot
like
of money as well.
Like 500k of that.
Mm-mm.
And they go.
Right, you need a lift anywhere, Ken?
Just back to
Back
the
to the food court?
food court.
Yeah, perfect. No problem.
Really, the cops are.
Right,
Oh,
good, we're leaving. I had a
Oh
shot like
my
that.
god.
right. Okay.
Misfire.
See, but did you hear it?
Yes. I
Shot
think
like
Luke
that.
just shot the front door of the bank.
I did, it wouldn't open for me, so it's not one of them like automatic door ones, so can't be asked touching it. Bad Jones on it.
Sick drift. Well, Ken, I appreciate you. And we hope you have a great rest of your day. And, you know, good luck on your marriage.
Yeah. You want to come to my wedding?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd love. Maybe contact Ursula about it. You know.
Perfect. Yeah,
Yeah,
I will.
okay.
Appreciate you, Ken.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Stay safe.
Want to come to my wedding? She not around anymore now? Well, that may have been. I'm alright. day off tomorrow. So that's cool. Hold on. Yeah, my fucking bot finally works. I don't know when that started working, but 5:06. Surprised he didn't look at this book. Probably see what is. Taste of Smut Night. Yeah, it was a book that Smiley didn't realize he was getting. Well, he did know he was getting it, but like he didn't know he was getting. It was gonna be like that. Now there's cops. There's cops doing whatever they're doing.
totally.
Hey, nice
I don't know if I can take this city much longer.
Hey, Jackie.
So expensive.
guess technically he does have a bit of gang ties. He should the only ravens though currently in the yellow page, or lemon lists. Difficult for me to refer to it as such. The lemon lists. If I stay around here too long, I'll probably get kidnapped again. Oh, okay. So I guess Yuri's dead? Supposedly? Any question? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's Seamus, I think, right there.
Hey, babe.
Hello. Yeah, I was.
Hello.
I was being held hostage. You know.
I like to think that you were a guestage, not a hostage.
Yeah, I was kind of a guestage, actually, because apparently it was a dude who worked DOC with you.
Oh, was it Seamus?
I believe so.
Ah,
Yeah.
you're like I'm Ursula's fiance.
Yeah, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, I worked DOC with her." I don't know. It sounded like he quit in protest. I mean, I don't know if he said exactly if he quit in protest, but I think
He did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he quit in protest. Well, really, I think he quit out of exhaustion because he really only wanted to work with like Scotty and Suki and stuff. And when they quit, he was done.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. He's come a long
Like you
way
do.
since then.
Yeah, a big old criminal now. Much like me.
I invited him to the wedding if you wanted to go.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I would have invited him anyways. He's auxiliary to a few people that I was gonna, which includes Maggie and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
about to run and sign in as a mechanic so I can fix my car. And then past that, not really much.
Okay.
You can't recycle deer meat? Really? Wow.
Oh, well. I mean,
Lesson learned
you
today.
gotta eat that. You gotta eat that.
No, I think somebody hunted it.
Well, yeah.
It's okay. I'll just stick it in the
Hunt
trash
Hunt
can.
it, and you just practically good venison right there that you're throwing
Ew.
away.
No, I found it on the ground. Do you think I'm gonna eat ground meat?
You just gotta clean it up a little bit, you know?
No. That's
Oh,
creepy and weird. Hey, Polly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Listen, I ate a Chugway sandwich off the ground once, okay?
And I ate a mime once, so you know what?
Oh, well, you know, I guess we're even then.
Yeah, it didn't taste funny though.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I can meet you in just a little bit. Let me give a chatter holler here to Polly, who just woke up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might try to have
My boyfriend.
people, like, fucking, I don't know. I might want to see if
Polly
I
says
can...
hi, even though you don't know him.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we'll speak soon. We'll speak soon when you're...
All right.
When you're
Bye.
available. All right. Peace. Boyfriend? What do you mean? Alright, let's see here. Oh, Hounds MC. I'll miss you, idiot. I don't know. I don't know if Yuri's actually dead or not. So it might be both of them. Oh no, there's actually several. Oh, Maggie is in the house. Maggie Gunn. So I'm going to assume that it was Luke was the other guy. I'm just kidding. You know, through process of elimination. Actually, she might be up in at the bodega. She might not be at Mosley's, or at least she probably would sign in at Mosley's and go to the bodega. But then again, probably not. If they're at like war. Private doctor, Seymour Butts. So Edgar is still trying to run for mayor. I mean, you know, it is basically just like it is certainly a thing. It is certainly a thing. He's probably going to be denied. Like, I mean, not even probably. It's like he won't even be addressed. So, I don't know. Part of me is just like, you should still like push for it anyway. Because it's just the only reason. It's like you can't elicit change or whatever if you don't push buttons. They could just ignore the buttons, I guess. Which they likely will, but I don't know. It's still like I'm never a fan of roleplay just of like fucking somebody setting up a scenario which tests the system, tests the limits, and then that roleplay just being kind of denied. Because it's just like, okay, well, I mean, what is there to gain from just denying that? There's not a whole lot to gain from that. Like I think there's this mentality sometimes where it's just like, well, you know, with denial, it'll give you more incentive or whatever, or to express yourself more, or to, I don't know, go into a specific direction with the role play that'll help get you what you want, which, you know, sometimes works, but not all the time. Matter of fact, probably most of the time it doesn't work, because most people are going to give up immediately, because there's no role play. If you just turn it down or whatever, if you turn down role play that tests the limits of the established canon, then it's just there's just nothing. There's just nothing. There's nothing to gain. Nothing to earn, nothing to to do. It's just like there's just nothing there. Which is why I'm very much like, hey, you know, sometimes you should make mistakes. Sometimes. And by mistakes, I mean sometimes you should let a felon person, someone with a litany of felonies, run for office based purely on their ability to win. Because I feel like Edgar, if he was let in, he would actually probably win. He would likely win. I think that's Ursula. Maybe? Yeah, I think that's Ursula. Just doing a little stalking of my fiance. So, like, I'm just saying, like, it's not happened before, obviously, the idea of a felony, of a mayor with hag charges. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't be denying expungements. I mean, that's another thing. Like, expungements shouldn't be getting denied, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot that I think that shouldn't happen that ends up happening just because that's just the way it is. The way it is, I don't know. The way it is always uninteresting. I'm just kind of being real. The way that it is always not interesting. And not conducive to roleplay. And just because, you know, you think that, okay, well, we'll open up some interesting RP because maybe they'll start a terrorist organization and they'll bring about destruction to the current system as it stands. But I mean, that's highly unlikely in all likelihood. Or they'll, you know, I don't know, propose legislation changes somehow. I mean, I don't know, through some means. But, you know, a private citizen doing that seems... What the fuck? I'm just gonna... Like, a private citizen doing that seems, highly unlikely. Because, I mean, what are they supposed to do? They're just supposed to talk to, I don't know, they're just supposed to talk to a judge, or not a judge, but just like who do you talk to? Talk to the mayor, I guess? You just, like, just the mayor? I guess the mayor would probably have to do that. Talk to the mayor, you tell him about the issue, and the mayor looks into it. The thing is, the mayor will propose legislation, and then that'll be turned down. So, I mean, what are you supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to just, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I feel like more stuff in the government, and this has been consistent throughout the entirety of Nopixel, at least for the last two versions or whatever. Everything is, you know, stuck the way that it's supposed to be, and if things change, it's because of, I don't know. resetting the entire server or whatever. It's one reason why I don't really care to, like, be working in the government. Because it's just like, well, he's never going to get that opportunity what's his name? Like, Buttons is never going to be leading the psychology department. I saw her car out there, but... wearing the Smiley mask. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
What can we do for you today?
Could I have a combo of, well, what do you have, actually?
Well, we got a combo that comes with a sushi platter and a couple bubble teas.
Sure, I'll take that.
Hell yeah.
That's a nice mask you've got there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and swipe your card there.
That mask is very near and dear to a lot of folks, so you should take good care of it. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I spoke to Ursula already. I take him very much care of this.
Okay. Okay. As long as you're taking care of it.
You'll get
Because it has a lineage behind it that is incredibly important.
Yeah, I promise. It's like my child, this mask.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a nice one.
So she's aware. You know, back in the old days, he would be like, you know, what are you doing? What are you doing wearing my mask? Always parked. close to the damn post. Why is it so bright? Trying to decide if I want to do a little bit of news before Ursula calls back, or if Ursula calls back. By the time I start, it'll probably be time to stop. So I don't know. Even though he can't run from air, I'm almost thinking of just calling him and asking him what his platform is like. prepare for self. Of course, you know, I get a little anxious though. What's my number today? 473. 473. 473. Hot and dangerous. This is what we call anxiety. That's what we call it. Oh, okay. No harm, no foul then. I don't know, maybe he's dead. It's funny, that's the first thing you think of, you know. Maybe he's dead. Like in this city, that's the first thought that pops into your mind is maybe he's dead.
Hello.
How you doing?
So good. I'll see you soon, Ursula.
I'll be better.
Yeah.
I woke up with a freaking head cold.
Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
It is what it is.
Hi, fiance.
Hello.
Fiance.
Hello.
It's like you're engaged to her too now.
Yeah.
I guess so. Package deal.
I almost like posted on Twitter when I saw Seamus like, "Don't take my fiance fucking kidnapping again." But I don't stitch publicly like that, so or
Yeah.
privately, honestly.
I was trying to
Uh-huh.
I was trying to call Edgar to find out his platform, you know?
Yeah.
But he didn't pick up, you know? Didn't pick up.
He's very busy today. Very
Oh.
busy.
I see.
Aw. Honey. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boob hug. Mwah. Yeah. Yeah, no, today woke up, we were just like talking, I was talking with Grayson about like the special hearing we had for Edgar last week, and Osvaldo wanted one. So I was over at that for a little while, listening to people say he deserves a second chance. And then the judge is going, yeah, but like he literally committed a crime like 7 days ago.
Oh.
Yeah. They're going to uphold the standard they did in the Edgar case, they said.
Hey, Ursula.
Hey, Emmy.
You're pretty.
You're pretty too. All masked up and everything. See, I love...
You can't see my eyes, but you can see the rest. There you go.
Oh, is that the plastic surgery?
Hola, who is this?
Hello there. This is Kenneth Jesperson. This is Ursula's fiance. How are you today?
Senor Kenneth, I'm doing well. Listen, I'll be little in a. Can you be brief? I have to hang up very soon, but in case it's an emergency, I would wish to hear you.
Well, if you're really busy, then it's not exactly brief. I was just gonna ask you about your platform, but you know, if you're busy, that's fine. We can table it for another time.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call you back. Okay, adios.
Yep.
But we do have the best doctors.
That is true.
Oh, he called back though, so you know, I guess.
Oh, Edgar?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Was that him?
Yes.
Did you say hi, Dad?
Unfortunately, I did not.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
I might get him to walk me down the aisle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's pretty.
It's giving cuck.
He knows 100% that my heart literally belongs to him, and that if, you know, in the long run, no matter what, I always come home to him.
That?
Yeah.
As a confident man should.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
What?
I'm in an
It's a gay
emergency.
aura. It's a
Oh,
gay aura.
never
You
mind.
can't
Okay.
gay. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a hate crime.
I need you to come with me. Dragon, I got one.
I'm gonna get closer so that way perhaps I will not be taken again.
You're good.
You got
You're good.
cuck,
You're good.
Laura.
They already went somewhere else. They didn't want to cuck us. It was great.
I don't got fucking forever. Let's go.
Good luck.
Okay.
Have fun, shoot cops.
Dragon, I already got one.
I mean, if they fucking show.
See? Me and Emmy stopped us from getting taken hostage.
You
These
did.
were amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, he probably looked and said, "Oh, that's Ursula," because they always do that.
As they should.
Yeah. Damn right they should. Yeah. So Edgar's working on changing legislation so that he can run. Because I notified him yesterday. Like, I had a long conversation with Nathaniel, and, basically wanted to just clarify what the rules are. And he said, we're going by precedence. Like, every single mayor election, that same, like, blurb is on there that says convicted felons cannot run. And so I think they're going to try to codify that felons can run because it's way more fun.
Yeah. And I mean, the odds are,
Shut up, Patrick. I hear you.
Patrick!
We love you, Patrick.
Aye.
Oh, he's depressed again. No.
Why? Who hurt him? I'll kill him.
That's up for him to tell you. Which he's being very
Excuse me,
silent about.
milady.
Yep, of course.
So is she intentionally trying to upset me?
No, I think she's super flirty. So I don't think she's trying to press your buttons by any means. I think she's flirty, incredibly dependent on people around her. Like, she can't be alone kind of thing. So, I try to help her where I can. We actually haven't done anything, like, at all. Like, yeah, I have no idea. But, she's a friend. I'll hold her hand and stuff.
Okay. Well, I was just, she's like intentionally trying to push my buttons,
Oh, I don't think she's intentionally trying to. Because I told her that you're a very secure individual, because you know that I am always yours. Always. Till death do us part in about a month.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Get like
Watching
shot.
Jaina run around on the phone is entertaining. I don't know where she went now.
I wanted to see about dressing up a couple of ravens in Smiley gear just to kind of approve some stuff because, I kind of, I don't know, I might need them for a thing. So.
Oh, like a background thing? Yeah, I get it.
Possibly.
Yeah, I could see that.
And actually, you could probably. I mean, if you're. Yeah, I don't know what your preferred design is for a Smiley-esque uniform. I mean, obviously you have the same mask as me, so I guess it would be similar to, I don't know, the old wares or the.
No, I haven't put anything together for that yet. Like, I got a couple outfits where I just tossed on the mask for fun. Just to be like, leave me.
Yeah.
And more people getting taken hostage.
Must be rob things hour.
Running rampant right now.
Yeah, no kidding. That's like the third group I've seen taken hostages in the past hour.
Yeah, like I was here, and that's I was in fucking Senior Buns I was getting a plushie from the what's his name from Junior Huntley, for Blaine County.
I found a bunch of those. I kept mine. It's in my little pocket right now. It's cute.
Adorable. He won't talk about it. He said, it's a suspicion. I don't act on suspicion, but suspicion was enough for Sneaky to fucking shotgun blast my face off.
Yeah, well, he's psychotic. We know
that's
this.
true.
Yeah. Oh, I got a customer. Hold on.
Back to back. back to back to back.
Guy right there.
Yeah, cool. You're still coming.
No, look at this.
Quentin,
let's go.
Quentin, nice try. Nice try.
You're trying to work your way out of it. It's more likely I'm going to keep taking you. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie. That's the only reason why I picked you.
So
Was he trying to trade?
Yeah, he was trying to trade Thad for
Jesus
himself.
Christ.
All right,
That's
sorry. How many
tough.
did you want to get?
2 of them.
All right. That was funny as shit.
Hi, what's your name?
Here you go.
I'm Tad. What's yours?
Tad? That's a cool name.
Oh, thanks.
3-letter names on top.
Oh,
Alright.
it's
What-
well, Thaddeus, really.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Which is actually kind of like cool too in its own way. Sounds like
What's
a.
your
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Emmy Bella, intergalactic pop sensation. I did perform on the moon, but my ex stole my singing voice.
Oh.
Which is a shame because
Sorry to
she's
hear
so
that.
good.
Of course, she's telling this to Tad.
DOJ setting the
Psycho.
standard that everyone has the right to get roasted in court. Thank you, DOJ. Yeah, I
Alright,
agree.
Well,
I like your outfit.
oh, thanks. It's old. I
Okay.
was gonna say new, but it's not. It's old.
It's Joker colors.
All right. It is, but not
Yeah.
as Joker colors as some of the local cars.
Are you gonna like toss on some like face paint and be like ah?
Probably
Oh
not.
God.
Because I think you could probably do it. I know you're thinking about it. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
I was gonna say you already got someone to do that for you.
Yeah. I got that covered.
Me too.
Yeah, there you go. That laugh was a little less maniacal.
I wasn't going for maniacal. I was going for cute, creepy.
Okay, it worked then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, both work, Both have
I
their
like
standards.
cute.
Yeah.
I like cute. I have brain damage.
Oh. Why's that?
Because my ex shotgun blasted my face off.
I see.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You shouldn't be able to see I got plastic surgery.
You did so good.
It's just the
Oh.
way I say I understand. I'm sorry. I don't
Okay.
actually see. You look fine.
Thank you.
Well, wait a minute,
Yeah.
Tad. Have you ever been shotgun blasted to the face?
Uh,
How can you possibly understand?
I have.
Oh, yeah, you have.
Yeah. Remember
Yeah.
that when I had the vocoder thing for
Yeah.
a while?
Yeah.
Ken, the answer is it is possible. But do I remember it? No.
Oh. So you think you may have been shotgun blasted?
I have no opinion either way.
Hmm.
This guy sounds like my kind of people. This guy totally is a serial killer.
Hey,
Which
I'm a
one?
serial killer, okay? I'm the only serial killer here.
No, you're not.
Oh, she's a serial killer too.
Wait, are you?
I can take you to the bodies.
Oh.
Well,
Technically,
on that
so am
note-
I, of mimes.
I'll see y'all later.
Okay, if he's not a serial killer, he's totally a stalker.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe both. He's like, he stalks his victims and then he kills them.
Ken, would you like to put some input on that one?
I have no opinion one way or the other.
I'm not saying that the first introduction any of us had to him was that he was stalking someone.
God, I should be a people reader.
You're very good at it. Yeah, usually when someone's that unassuming, you know they got something really fucked up about them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And just like his demeanor.
Mm-hmm.
The way he speaks, it's like he's carefully thinking out every word he's about to state.
Oh, yeah, he does.
That's so fascinating about him. Very few people think about what they're going to say before they say it.
The people who do, don't trust them. I never trust them. Sneaky does it. Or he does it when he's not sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay. Go a day without saying his name challenge starts now.
Who?
Dumbass. Hi, beautiful. I don't work here, but I just wanted to say hi, beautiful.
Hi. What can I get you?
Can I get Six? Come on, please.
Yeah.
Hi, Kenneth.
She said hi, Kenneth. Say
Oh,
hi back.
hello. I
This
didn't. I'm
way.
sorry. I was.
No,
I was. Hello.
it's okay.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good to
Hungry.
know. Who is that?
Okay.
Make
6
your
combos.
Thank
And
you.
there you go. Enjoy.
Thank you guys. You be safe.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
a
you
raven.
too.
Bye-bye.
How'd you do, Holmes? Do you want a combo meal?
Hey, what up? Meow, meow. How many?
3.
Got you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Please, swippity swipe. Oh,
excuse me.
Did you suddenly tackle Wayne? Because I heard him screaming.
Yeah.
Perfect. There you go. Woo! Working at a stall.
Woo!
Getting...
Ah! Oh!
You okay?
I thought about almost dropping Clavi.
Oh no! Glad you didn't. It was an almost.
Is it inappropriate for me to be eating fries in here?
I do not care.
Oh,
I
okay.
really do not care. You know that.
Well, I just figured you'd be like, "How dare you?"
No,
How
I'm gonna be
dare
like,
you
I
eat other people's food
don't
in this
give
stall.
a fuck what you do. You know that. Like, you could literally murder someone right in front of me, and I'd just be like, "Good job,
That's
dear."
hot.
And that's hot. Yeah. And let's have sex right now. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. We're selling tacos. I'm selling tacos.
Woohoo.
Everyone else is hanging out because we love to hang out.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. See, your voice isn't completely gone. I can hear
Yeah,
it.
it is.
You could sing. Okay. You've just got to work on it.
That wasn't the duffel bag.
You can hit the notes. It's just a matter of getting them in the right places at the right time.
Wasn't the duffel bag.
Girl, what you mean in your stuff?
What? This is Ken. This is Ken
fuck?
right here.
Wait, what?
Hey.
I mean, he's my fiance,
Hi,
but
Daddy.
you said you were looking for a Ken doll. He's right there.
Girl, it's just a song like, but hey, what's up, Ken?
Hello.
You guys. I get 2 combos, please. That's right.
Yeah, definitely. I got you.
Wait, can I even reach the damn?
You might not be able. You might have to get out for a quick second. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Oh my
I am
God.
so sorry. I am so
Well,
sorry.
now you can reach the register. Fucking pay.
Her, let me just reach over and swipe. Here you go.
Thanks.
I am so sorry.
Let me get your combo.
Aries, I don't think you can park there.
Trust me, this wasn't the plan.
It's okay. Hot girls always have to have
Holy.
like a nerf.
Going on.
Hold on. I got this. Hey, how
Do
you
you?
doing? Yeah, I do.
Wait.
Have a rock.
What's going on is all hell's breaking
You have
loose.
a rock? Isn't that gonna like damage it?
I think that's the least of your concerns right now.
You know what? This is true.
Okay, that rock didn't do anything. Let me get my next rock. Hi, Wayne. Sorry, today's a little messed.
We're going all the way in. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this
That's
is
what
not
he
how I-
said.
The opposite. Oh, damn.
Usually I get dinner first, but
Let me just take this off of automatic.
You know what? If you maybe valet it.
Should I do that? You guys
You can climb over. You can climb.
I mean, it
you
is
can climb
kind of like a
over, and that would
garage.
probably do it. Yeah.
Let me just get out of the way.
I don't
Oh,
think you
God.
can do anything.
We're
This
fucked.
is the best we could
We're
do,
all
Wayne.
dead.
Yeah, just climb over.
Please, I just got expensive surgery.
Catalina,
think we can get a tow
please.
truck to help.
Did we get a tow truck?
Where's Hubcap when you need him?
Mind you, all I wanted to do was just buy some food.
I am.
I mean,
I
I
am-
got your food
Oh,
at least.
okay.
There you go. Here's
Oh,
your
my
You
muscles.
were struck by your beauty.
Yeah, I was.
I now cannot reach any more food, but bye, Wayne.
There's a fake sooty.
Wait, what?
There was somebody wearing a sooty, a boom boom fit.
No comment. No comment. No comment.
It doesn't have the stripies. It's okay. Yeah. Oh!
Well, at least she's out. Don't worry about her speakers later.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, hidden gods in the sky.
Literally.
Okay, cool. I can work now. Hey,
Oh,
Jaina.
Lane, sorry.
Yeah.
No, let me track this bitch. Hold on.
Hey.
I get free combos.
Yeah.
Apparently she's.
Oh, I need to
don't
pop
tell
back
me
in.
she's on the roof.
She's probably on the roof.
I'll be right back.
Poor Aries. All right, please swipe. You don't look like you're doing well. What's up? I mean, it's okay if you don't want to talk about it.
I'm not getting appointed.
Are you fucking kidding me? After
Nope.
all the work you've put in?
Yep.
So you have to rerun?
No, I can't rerun.
Oh, you've actually done your 2 terms.
2 terms. Yep.
Fuck. That sucks. I swear to God, they are like super like, well, you're not good enough for us on
You
everyone.
wanna know what the reasoning was?
What?
We think you have a judgment problem.
Really?
There's apparently an issue with my. Apparently, a lot of the mistakes they're claiming, all relates to my judgment,
Wow. That's some bullshit.
and that they think I lack confidence in court.
Hmm.
Which
I haven't seen
kind?
too many of your court cases, so I don't know. But that, I mean, I know I trust you as a judge. God damn. That fucking sucks.
Yep.
Now I'm just like, you know, like, what can we do for you next? Like, because you deserve to have something.
Yeah, nothing. It's exactly nothing like they left me with. So yeah.
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm sorry, I have no social cues.
It's okay. Hey.
I'm gonna go rob some stores and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah?
stinker.
Fun.
I got shit to get out of.
I'm 100% so autistic that I could be at a funeral and I just start dancing.
You know what though? Like, as long as people around you understand that, then no one's gonna or there's like some sort of explanation. I'm sure it's fine.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Maybe I just shouldn't go to somebody's funeral.
Maybe, but like if it's someone you care about, you're gonna want to go.
Do I?
I mean, maybe.
Speaking of funerals, it sounds like Yuri Popov is having a funeral. Is he like no longer?
I don't
with
think
us?
he's dead. I don't know what that's about.
I heard a few days ago that he was dead.
I don't think he's dead. That bastard can't die. He just can't.
Actually, I was gonna ask then. So, like, is he attempting to get the legislation changed before he runs?
Maybe.
Like, isn't it like, aren't we like
That's what
down
I
to the
think they're
wire?
trying to do. Yeah, it is down to the wire. Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, that seems like a highly unlikely this term.
Hello.
Hello, Jeremy. How are you doing?
Hi, Miss Ursula. I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm good. Just vibing, you know.
Nice, nice. Can I order some food?
Well, I suppose. What would you like to get?
I would like 2 combos.
All right, 2 combos. I have got you. Please swipe.
All right.
Okay. Here you go. 3 combos. Enjoy.
Okay. I love your outfit, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. You have a lovely day.
Yeah, you two be safe out there, man. All right.
Bye.
Hi.
Can I get 4 combo chef choice?
All right, 4 chef choice combos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please swipe. Okay. There you go. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Anyone else? Oh, okay, you're with him. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, I gotta squeeze past your boobs a little bit.
You can squeeze my boobs anytime.
Oh. Not in public. I can't believe
Why
Shayna's...
not? I'm an exhibitionist.
Oh. Oh, maybe. We'll have to talk.
Okay, I have to go talk to somebody else real quick about murdering. So I'll be back.
Yeah. All right, I'll see ya. Hey.
Hmm?
My little cutie boy.
Yeah.
Hope Aries gets her car off of the roof.
Yeah, that's a bad way right there. Whenever my car
Yep.
gets ends up on top of a roof, it's just like, well, what do I do now?
could fly up to that roof and then drive it off.
Oh, really?
That's what I'd do. I'd be like, hey, people I know with licenses, with pilot's licenses.
Who ran the pizzeria back in the day?
What'd you say?
Who ran the pizzeria back in the day? Female. Civilian.
Maggie Gunn, Scottish.
That's who took me hostage.
Aww.
I bet you it was the same crew
Took you hostage?
that took me hostage. Cause
Actually, probably.
I started off with major vibe killer aura, and she turned me around.
She's good at that. That's you know, she calls me mom, and you know, we're good. Yeah.
All right.
Aw, I'm sorry. I'll
It's
talk to
alright.
her. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll be like, don't take my friends hostage. She'll be like, how the fuck do I know what your friends are?
Yeah, she doesn't.
You know everyone. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I informed Miss Lamb of your little mishap, but I didn't, you know.
Yeah. Is what it is. I think honestly that was the manipulations of a certain person that is known for manipulating people. That's not Ken.
Yeah, I said, you know, I'm not going to do anything about it, but I know someone who might. So have fun. You know. Deal with that however you'd like.
I'm just gonna wait and see what happens, honestly. At this point,
Yeah.
it's so hard to know.
playing by
Like-
ear is always the best option.
I mean, you all know my philosophy. If people are gonna try to get you, they're gonna find a way. So, you know, I'm just gonna live my life. I can't live my life in fear of what could happen.
All right, I got a store to go to. Goodbye.
All right, bye. Take care.
I mean, you know, that feels almost like, I don't know, like a form of snitching,
It is.
you know?
I didn't ask him to do that, nor did I want Tessa to even be involved if she's not involved.
Yeah, well, you know.
That's Joshua. He can't help himself. It's like one of the weirdly few connections he has. You know,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
I'm not.
yeah.
It doesn't serve any purpose to get angry about it
I
because
mean,
I know as soon as he knows something, you know, Tessa's probably going to know it if it involves her people.
Likely. Well, I'm like I said, I'm not necessarily going to do anything. But I am gonna do something that's gonna turn this to, you know, I'm not gonna just sit here. You know, I'm likely going to have a conversation with
That I have no doubt.
someone,
Yeah, I have no doubt of that.
and I'm likely gonna have some friends nearby that are going to be, you know.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I wanna dress up some folks.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what about this? What about this? Let me pitch you an idea.
Okay.
Okay, take that call first.
Oh. Hello. Where are you at? Okay, you're trying to come back here? Gotcha. All right. Oh, well, welcome back. I'll see you in a second. Bye.
Hola.
Hello.
Can I get
What do
2
you wanna
combos,
get?
please?
3?
2.
Okay, 2.
Yeah.
All right, swipe.
Thank you very much.
Of course. You know I got you.
What's up, dude?
Hey, dude. What's going on, dude?
Not much, dude.
One of my dudes.
Same, bro.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Not dude.
Appreciate it, dude.
Eh.
Yeah.
Dude, eh. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Dudettes.
Oh.
You know.
Dudettes and dude. Okay.
Yeah,
It's the first time I've
Yeah.
heard that one.
Dudettes, man. Yeah.
Dude.
We're in
I'm a
like the
dude.
80s.
She's a
where-
dude.
It's like a baguette.
He's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey.
I do love myself a good baguette.
Baguette.
Bless you?
It's a bread.
I know what a baguette is, but everything that happened before it, that was a sneeze, right?
Huh?
Never mind.
I said I do love a good baguette.
Oh, bless you.
I think she doesn't understand foreign accents.
Alright,
I
can
have
you
brain
translate that
damage.
one?
I mean, don't hey, it's her. It's not me. I can't.
What happened? What happened to her?
She got shot in the face with a shotgun by her ex.
Oh, sounds like a great ex.
Yeah.
He'll be dead soon.
Jesus
What is it with all these relationships in the city? Everyone just stabs each other and shoots each other and shit.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
stabbing,
not.
shooting leads to fucking, and then more stabbing and shooting. You know,
Yeah,
that's
but
how
then
the
what if,
nature
like-
of the beast is.
But what if, like, you just... What
No.
if they die?
I'm killing him. Like,
Exactly.
killing
Like,
him.
what if they fucking die? You know?
Yeah, that's actually the hope when you try to kill them, that they die.
Exactly.
But then, like, there's no sex and stuff, so, like, what about that?
Then you
She
go
already
on to the
did
next
that.
victim.
Hey, I'm out. Have a good day.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
I didn't want you anyways.
I didn't want you
God,
either.
men just
What the
always
fuck?
throwing themselves at me.
Right? He totally wanted you.
I know.
I absolutely do not want anyone. Let
Oh,
me
look,
tell you
he's
that now.
back.
Oh, hey.
No, because I heard Ursula, like, yapping. He wanted you. I don't want anyone. I can promise you that.
I'm glad. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
being asexual.
Exactly, I'm a celibate man, and I will be staying that way. And I'm a
Yeah, that's
thousand
what they all
percent
say.
asexual. Nope, I like my hand more than I like women. Bye-bye.
Oh, God,
No.
retweet.
What about men?
I still like my hand. I like my toy better.
I don't.
Well, that's
I
because
love
you
it.
found a rare one, I guess.
Yes.
You ever just, like, want to run a lap screaming, wow! When you
Yeah.
finally get a potential W?
Yeah.
That's how I feel right now. Hopefully.
Yeah. I don't want to be disrespectful, though, to Jaina. She's having a bad day.
Who?
Jaina Pierce. She's a judge who just got notified that basically her judgeship is done. Yeah. She works so hard.
Oh. There goes my tism again. My bad. I just leap over the counter for no reason.
No, that's okay. I don't mind. Counter needs a little leaping every now and again. See? Like that?
I love you.
Yeah. God, we look so cool.
Mm-hmm.
And beautiful.
Yeah.
A cool, beautiful couple.
Goddamn right. I gotta put my wedding ring on this one. Oh no, I can't.
It
Gotta be
must
hidden
be
under the gloves.
changed.
Then it won't have the cool decals. No, they'll be dazzled bits.
Bedazzled bits. I want to bedazzle my bits.
I mean, I'm sure someone in this city does piercings.
Kind of blind race. there was a person actually at the sushi place that was wearing.
Yeah, I know, right? Wearing the Smiley
yes,
mask.
Yes.
I told them my fiance is Mr. Smiley, and she's like, "Oh, should I take off the mask or something?" And I'm like, "No. It's an honor. You're honoring him by wearing it."
Yeah, I approached and I told her to take very good care of that mask and to treat it with respect and dignity.
That's amazing. I love that.
Which, you know, I had to, you know, I had to fight compulsions, a few compulsions, but you know.
I'm looking at it as anyone who wears it is honoring you. They're carrying on the Smiley legacy. They just want so much to be like you.
Yeah.
What up, gang?
What up?
What's up, gangster?
I'm just chilling. How about you?
Good.
Chilling,
Loving the
type
look.
shit.
Type shit.
Are you a baller?
Yes, I am.
Shot collar?
Shot collar.
Got 20-inch blades?
Oh, damn.
Or
Keep going. Don't stop.
Something Impala? Call up, get laid tonight. Order food.
Yeah. 2 combos, please.
Yeah, not a problem. How are you guys doing in the, blap laps? Because I've been hearing about it. Please wait.
I mean, we're chilling. I mean, earlier we did a drive-by brawl, so we started just punching the shit out of each other.
Drive-by. You know what? If anyone's gonna appreciate drive-bys, it's them.
So
You have a bit of blood on your eyebrow.
Yeah. Don't. Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Do you want to know something really nice? I'm giving
There's
them.
chloroform on that.
I'm giving them. You can't really see it in my hand, but I'll go around and show it to you guys. I'm gonna go over to their block, and I'm gonna give it to one of them and tell him to stop being an uptight little bitch.
Oh!
Show it around. Show it around.
I'm going to.
I like your forces. It's more original than the blacked out. Okay.
I was thinking about the blacked out Tims with skin tight shorts.
Can't keep it.
I don't do butt stuff.
No, I do.
Unless I'm
That's
paid
crazy.
enough.
You like it? What do you think, sir?
It's very interesting.
Very
what
fluffy,
is
am I right? Soft to touch.
Like a. Is it lucky?
I feel like it is.
Hmm.
That's why it's a present. I'm giving it to them.
Oh, okay. I will cherish it.
No, give it back. Give it back.
Oh, okay. You want to take it back? Okay.
Yeah. I'm giving it to the
okay.
besties.
I thought you were giving it to me as a gift. I was just like, oh hey, you know.
No, I'm giving it to the besties, and I'm gonna say stop being uptight little bitches.
Oh, okay.
Because 2 of them owe me 20K.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of money.
Because we were in the cells, and they were like, "You won't beat up that cop," and I beat him up, and they were like, "Okay, we'll give you 20K," and they both said it, so they owe me
And they
40K.
didn't give it to you.
They're not standing on their word.
Damn. All right.
Well, see you guys.
Yeah, be safe out there, man.
Bye. Cuban Jones.
Yeah. Yeah, Indiana. The Cuban Top Hanks. There he is. Yep. Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Can I get 6 combos, please?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, please swipe.
There you go. How you guys doing today?
Yeah, we're solid. How are you, man?
Pretty good. It's good to see you, Ursula.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Yeah, I figured I'd just fucking work for a while and, vibe on a Friday night.
Yeah,
No,
I feel
Thursday.
that.
It feels like a Friday.
Thursday, yeah, no, it does feel like a Friday.
Yeah,
Oh, it is
tomorrow's
Thursday,
Independence Day. Let's blow shit up!
Oh, yeah. All right, I'll see you guys.
Crime Day all day long. Woo! are you looking at? Dad ass?
I can see Patrick all the way from here.
Oh my god, you must be in heaven, spy heaven. You think about Patrick too unhealthily.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like you should think about me more than Patrick. I feel like you think about
Think
Patrick
about you more than
me.
Patrick. Think about you.
No, no.
More than tacos.
You better think about
And
me more than
ramen.
tacos.
Yes. Yes.
I just don't know if you think about me more than Patrick.
Of course I do.
Let's see.
I hate music. Sorry.
Oh no. What music do you hate?
Everything I'm working on.
Oh. Just deep breaths. You'll get through it. Every day is a challenge. That
It's so
leads
hard when
to
I don't have a
bullshit.
voice.
Wow. Are you like synthesizing your voice from like AI or something?
What?
Are you like trying to synthesize your voice from AI or something?
No, I'm trying to learn how to be cool like Barte.
Oh yeah, he is cool.
Yeah, it's hard.
So cool. Yeah, it's hard to be as cool as he is. Continuing to provide food services to the city since 2021. Ursula Legenberg.
This is for you, Ursula.
Yeah. Oh. Eh.
I shouted that for everybody to hear.
Oh damn.
Jesus.
That was that's
Christ.
an interesting thing to shout. I believe in you with any music thing you do. You've always been spectacular at it.
You're so sweet and hot and beautiful.
You too.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Cause I love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. Saying,
There we go.
I believe in Joe Hendry. He knows what gets me going.
Mm-hmm.
My love of wrestling.
Yeah, by the way, I guess I haven't read to you the next part of that thing.
Oh yeah, have you even looked into it yet?
I mean, I have the next 2 pages, but
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured you would.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Would have been disappointed
Oh,
if you were
okay.
that dumb.
Yeah. Yo, no, yeah. I got them when I woke up. I guess it's not a thing. I guess where it's just gonna happen. I guess all the time. It's apparently there's gonna be five of these total. So Yeah, whenever
Gotcha.
whenever that person's ready to do the next
Reveal
one.
themselves.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, I
Be
could
the
read that.
mastermind of whatever.
Here lies the idea of my mother. I had no real idea who or how you would be. I just knew you might have some answers for me. Answers that might explain me, like that light that just suddenly turns on, illuminating everything I've been missing in the dark. But you don't. Only I can answer the question of me. It was a nice fantasy at last. Or a nice fantasy at least. Okay. Idea of my mother revised. The idea of my mother is different with the memories. She will not serve me drinks or, indeed, anything else. If I go to find her now, I'll expect to see someone drooling on herself, unable to speak, fear in her eyes when she sees him and me. I'm a reminder of a mistake she made. That they both made. Love is difficult and complicated and can be so easily be destroyed by outside influences. It leaves one vulnerable to other difficult emotions. Love is a mistake. Therefore, I am a mistake. My grandmother, I'm getting what's his name vibes. You know that the Japanese filmmaker, fucking the guy who did
No.
Princess Mononoke.
No.
At any rate,
I've only seen that like once. Sorry.
amazing film. My
I've
grandmother.
seen it at least.
My-
I did you the favor and I've seen it at least once.
My grandmother was always frustrated that I was so stubborn and defiant, in a way my father never was. She didn't know that I was so at his urging. I've always confronted danger a little too carelessly. Boldly. She hated it, but I think her programming worked better than she thought it did. I never did bother with emotions much.
Making money.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know why I didn't think about this the whole time.
It no longer matters. It no longer matters who my mother might have been. I will not dedicate the remainder of my life looking after the other parent. I will simply continue to be defiant in her honor.
Okay, but like, who would leave that to you is my question.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know.
Do you think it's young Joker?
I do believe it's young Joker.
Oh. Hey. So I wanted to just let you know, this might be an interesting point to bring up. Jaina Pierce, one of the judges, just got told she's not going to be appointed as a permanent judge. So she's done. Because you only get 2 election cycles worth to prove that you're worth it on the DOJ to the DOJ. Yeah, she told me they said that she's too all over the place with her judgments, and that she's not. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by that. And there was something else there. It was she. I don't remember. But they didn't. Oh, that she doesn't seem sure of herself after all this time. So, it's always been that whoever's at the top is a clique. No matter what group you're in, they're always going to be a clique, and they're only going to let certain people into that. Jaina has always been on the outside of that, because she literally has clown makeup. She's somebody that's had a lot of stuff. It's unfortunate because I do like a lot of the justices, but I hate seeing that, because I like for new people to be given opportunities. I said that. Yeah, exactly. The fact that we don't even have term limits, I don't mind having justices in charge of stuff because we do need to have people willing to do the work that they may not necessarily see, all the stuff that we don't see that they're doing. That's really important. But I think that they also have to be able to allow judges who have been elected to, continue on. People like them. They want them there. I don't know. They didn't fire her for any real good reason. No impeaching, no anything. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was letting you know. But you didn't hear it from me. I don't know if she's spreading it around or not. I don't know. Actually, no, you could have heard it from me. Tell her I was, you're running for mayor and I'm on your campaign team. So, Yeah, that guy's a fucking, that guy's a fucking psychopath. Do you want backup? Okay, okay. Where are you gonna? Yeah.
Got someone.
Okay, 5:58. I know. I see. Okay. All right. I'll be there. Hey.
Hi.
What can I get you?
Could I please get a supreme combo?
Just one?
Yes, please.
Okay, please swipe.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
Now, who's a psychopath?
Jose Gerardo, we gotta go. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta close this. Oh. Okay, now we need to.
What? Where you going?
Okay, so. This is actually something Ken can't come to either. So you two can hang out. Sorry. Like, basically, my gang leader wants me to be his backup on something.
Okay.
All right. But I'll call you when I'm done and ready and stuff. I'll call you both.
All right.
Okay.
You stay
Yeah.
safe.
You too. Have fun.
You're
everyone.
welcome to stand in silence with me in the pizza shop.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could talk. I'm thinking about music.
That's fine. I'll just stand here ominously.
Okay. You're my bodyguard.
Yes. Wait, are you running this and also hanging out at the taco place?
Oh no, I just came over here and clocked in.
Oh, okay.
What's your favorite murder?
That's a loaded question.
Like the one you had the most fun.
Oh, I mean, That's like picking your favorite child. But I mean, one that stands out is probably Kiki Pendragon. Do you know her?
No.
Yeah, she was an EMS for a time, and then she also what was it? She was also in a relationship with Tessa Lamb. Now, her being an EMS and her being her being with Tessa had nothing to do with my reasoning for targeting her, but you know, I kind of have this thing where I like to put terror into people. I like to let them know that I'm coming for them.
Same.
Yeah,
I
and
currently have Sneaky and his friends scared to death.
well, at any rate.
Even dressing in disguises.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, at any rate, you know, I would do that for, I don't know, months sometimes, and then eventually, when it happened, it was kind of the culmination of an inevitability. And I got her underneath the tunnels out in, what was it? Shit, I think it was, I think somewhere near Polito.
Whoa.
I like to carve smiley faces into people's backs.
Kinky.
I guess that's one way to interpret it, but, you know.
How else are you supposed to?
Right. Well, you know. Mostly just a signature, just to kind of let people know who it was.
Yeah, kinky. Your mark and your death territory.
But I've mostly given up that that life. Because I went to prison for a very long time. Very long time. And it's let me tell you, it's not fun. It's not fun.
I bet.
There are ways, I guess, to scare even me straight, somewhat.
I don't know if anything scares me anymore since Sneaky took the one thing I had.
Same, but I mean, I don't know. I think boredom is a very scary thing.
That too.
I think boredom is the most scary thing that there is.
Yeah.
Like, I have more fun standing around than being in prison. So at least I can stand out. I can stand around, here in this place. In front of a warm fire.
You should crawl into the fire. It's fun.
Yeah, I think I'm Gucci on that one.
It's not real.
Oh. What, one of those artificial fires? What the hell?
Yeah. It's like a giant easy bake oven. It's just a light bulb.
I'll lean against it.
Yeah. See, now people who don't know the lore about the fireplace, they're gonna think you're crazy.
Yeah. I'm crazy. Some people think I am kind of crazy, so
Same. I feel like crazy is a very objective thing, though.
I mean, if you want my advice, you just kind of have to find a means to sort of you gotta play it normal sometimes, because if you go too crazy, then that's all you're gonna be to some people. But then other people, they're like, oh wait, that guy's not as crazy as I thought he was.
Yeah, that's what Sneaky did. He played it very well. And now, like I said, I have nothing to lose, so it's balls to the wall crazy for me. You want to be accusatory of me? I'll show you times 10 what I can do.
As is your right.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Though I would advise against telling everybody about your grievances.
Oh, I don't care. I want everybody to talk. I want them to be like, oh, Emmy Bella told me that you did this to her. Emmy Bella said this. I want it. I tell everybody that I don't fully trust a different story, so that way I know who I can and can't trust if that story ever gets back to me. And I want it to be that way because I want them to be tortured mentally before I physically get to them. Because then they're going to be watching their backs. Every crack in the night, they're going to wonder if I broke into their fucking house.
Words to live by.
Yeah. There's nothing scarier than a woman with nothing to lose, I feel like.
And I guess that's your weapon.
Yeah. And he already tried to kill me, couldn't do it. So, guess it's my turn. think I'm crazy? In a bad way?
I'm not exactly the poster child for sanity and for, you know, judging people's mental states, despite the fact that I was offered a position in Buttons' new psychology department, which will never happen.
I don't know who gave him permission to think he's a psychologist or whatever. I've seen
I
that
don't
man have a mental breakdown over bumping his car on something.
Oh, well, he thinks that he's good at it, so you know, I guess that's you know, half the battle.
101.
Hmm? Oh. But I mean, to answer your question, I mean, like I said, you know, I'm all about compartmentalizing and, you know, presenting myself in different ways that are not necessarily the way that people think that I am. Which is why you have a guy like the person you're talking to right now, who's, you know, boring.
I don't think you're boring.
Well, I appreciate that, but I think some people might think I'm boring. Until I'm not.
But those are also typically the same people who think the definition of fun is getting fucked up and dancing to music. Which, don't get me wrong, can be fun.
Sure.
I feel like if I can't have an interesting conversation with you for more than 5 seconds without feeling weird, then you're not a fun person. Or interesting, at least.
Is that why you thought that dude was kind of interesting?
Yeah, I could tell right off the bat there was something fucking wrong with him. If I cared about people, I'd probably be a damn good psychiatrist.
I mean, hey, what's stopping you from, you know, trying, you know?
I don't care about people.
You know, I would actually argue most of the psychiatrists in this city don't actually care about people. The official ones.
And are they good at it? I'm a beautiful... Actually, I take it back. I care about this beautiful human.
Well, there you go.
Beautiful, yes. Human, no.
Well, humanish.
What was that?
I say human-ish.
Humanish, humanoid, human-shaped.
Didn't it for num-nums?
Mm-hmm. Do love num-nums, the forever beef, the death punch, 4 of each. Rather, you know, combos, however that works out. Hi, Kenneth.
Hello.
We only have 2 death punch.
And you can substitute with something else.
How are you, beautiful?
Day just getting started. Not too much going on. Except for all the goddamn chases outside.
Yeah.
Sirens annoying.
Sirens
Okay.
are. Here you go, my beautiful.
Yum.
I think. Unless my math is wrong, I don't know.
Well, not like my math is any good, so I trust yours.
Gee, that's a bad idea.
I know. Why is there a tire in here?
Why isn't there a tire in here?
Yeah, that's the real question.
Did you do this?
Do I strike you as a guy who would bring a tire to a pizza place?
No, that's why I asked. I thought it would be funny, and it is.
It is quite.
It is.
Customary.
A flick. Hello, what can I get for you?
Well, can I get like 4 meals?
Go ahead and swipe.
I go.
Kenneth, do you work here?
No. Ursula had to go do a thing, and then I was invited back here, so I did the thing.
You did indeed do the thing. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm socializing.
How's it been going for you?
I think it's going well. You know, I'm a social butterfly.
Hello, Ossifer. What can I get for you?
Almost certainly.
Two
like, you
combos,
are one of the
please.
most
I
social
suppose.
butterfly, like not wallflower, talkative, talk
You
to
don't want
people type of
3?
person I
I
know.
think you want
Yes.
3. What if you
Every
get
extrovert.
hungry later?
Well, I am actually quite
2.
talkative. Sometimes I yap.
Okay.
You know, I'm a bit of a yapper, unfortunately.
I ain't serving you if you,
You know,
get
when you
hungry
get me
later.
going, you get me going.
Yeah,
What
this
kind of
quality you share with other
service
people.
is this?
I'm loving that.
The In Me Bella service.
Isn't it
do
the
love a
customer's
yapper.
always right?
Nope.
Mm.
I was hired here against my will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, have a good one.
Bye bye.
It's not legal, is it?
That's not my problem. That's Shane's problem.
I mean, yeah, and no. But, like, are you good with that?
Oh, I don't care. I told him I'm not gonna work hard, and he said okay.
Yeah, no, at least he's aware then. That is very much his issue.
Yeah. Hey, in case you never see me again after today, I love you.
I mean, you're not dying. Not today, not ever.
I might not die, but might not be alive either.
Deep.
Thank you. I tried to make it deep.
You did good. You did good. But also, I understand what you were going for there. It was as insightful as it was accidentally humorous.
Yeah. I just might not be myself. For what you know of me. Fully.
And Emmy not being herself is hard to imagine.
You ever think it's kind of crazy? Well, I don't know. I feel like you just love love, but for me, it's hard to comprehend how I can love a friend so fucking much, but not want a lover in my life, ruining it.
I mean,
Friends tend to
platonic
be
and
more loyal. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say platonic and or non-romantic relationships are insanely significant. They exist long before a romantic relationship does in like the timeline of people's lives, and if they're surrounded by that love the most, at least a person should be. So I can understand how a friendship would matter more. Because in a lot of ways it does. Betrayal by a lover is never fun. And betrayal can come in many shapes, forms, from people you wouldn't expect. Of course, that's the way betrayal works. But those who really ride for you, those who are really with you, those who really understand you, for better or for worse.
Well, I ain't getting married.
Don't gotta get married, but you can be a lifelong friend.
And lifelong friends don't ruin your life.
They shouldn't. Otherwise, you might need to end their life.
Exactly, and that's how it always ends with a relationship. There's always an end to a relationship. I'm just saying. It's either somebody dies, or somebody's feelings or physical being gets hurt.
It's never just like a mutual, amicable split, is there? That's a rare occurrence.
Yeah, unless like they die tragically in a car accident together. But then again, somebody dies.
Yeah, in that case, two people.
I mean, I guess technically Ursula and I had a few splits that were, I guess they weren't exactly amicable, but, you know, I understood why she had to do what she had to do.
So, not the hardest feelings felt when you had to do it?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it had to do with just, like, I mean, she, part of it had to do with me, myself, at one point, because of my reputation, because I was actively doing my thing, and, you know, people weren't fans of me, during that time. I mean, people have never really been fans of me, but, you know, they were definitely not fans of me during the time that I was actually, you know, doing shit.
Yeah, I
And
can imagine that.
she had to distance herself for a bit. She also broke up with me once before we had actually even gotten together.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Well, she was married at the time, but the marriage was coming to an end, so, you know, it eventually worked itself out, but, like, I've been... Every time that I have been broken up with, it's been by her, not me. But we have found our way back. This is a phone call I need to take.
Go ahead. Dedicated to what you have, you two.
I was ultra busy with back to back shit. What up?
That's fine. I was gonna ask if perhaps you guys wanted to maybe, if you were open to the idea of perhaps having like a alternative fit for, you know, when stuff might happen. You know, I mean, only if you were like down for it, you know, like, because I mean, I know I'd mentioned before about getting a specific type of fit for specific reasons, and you know, I was just, you know, curious to know if you wanted to do that, and I could maybe just see if it looks good, and then, you know, we could go from there. I mean, it might have something to do with just, you know, me needing you guys for a thing at some point. TM.
Hey, Benny. Yeah, I think, yeah. Sorry for that, Benny. Like, you can still, like, we didn't start it, so.
Benny.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Hi. Benicio. Tripas.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. But I mean, like.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Why is somebody named Murray Pfister twats out piss? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, piss is a necessary fragment.
Yeah, I'll move mine
life,
away.
you
I'll
know?
just go and drop off my gun.
So do you?
Yeah, so I think we're down to we can make some outfits.
Okay.
Like right now we are hitting a bang. So
Okay, well, I mean, when you're available, I mean, just like,
Yeah.
because I just wanted to kind of like, you know, I wanted to see, because it's like, oh, okay, so I'm just saying, I wanted to do this because, like, if, like, again, if there's a situation in which I
yeah,
would
like
need,
you know, urgent.
yeah, I would
there
need you
be
guys
no
to
time
actually have
Mhm.
that available, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Because I would rather you guys be, you know, obviously under your own anonymity, so, you know, as opposed to just showing up in your, you know, whatever other look you have. But okay, when you do your thing, you let me know when you're available, okay? And if you can't do it today, then we'll do it maybe tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's nearly 2 a.m. for me. So after this bang, straight to bed.
Okay, that's fine. But if you want to go and do a thing on your own, go do a thing on your own, and I could maybe evaluate.
So yeah, I think we're gonna figure. But are you more into like a sleek look or more like deranged look?
More sleek, red, maybe yellow. But don't wear my
Red?
red, yellow. You know, the look. You know, I mean, it doesn't have to be though. It could be black too. There could be some black.
I was
But
thinking about
reds,
black.
yellows, maybe black. Like, I'm not married to any specific idea. One thing, though, I will say is don't wear my mask. Also, don't wear there's a specific red mask that, well, if anybody wears it, I'll tell them to take it off. But, there's 2 masks not to wear, but most of the other Smiley masks, fair game. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So wait, aren't there like kind of smiley masks that have like different expressions?
Yeah. There's like a bunch of neon, I think, masks that are all very, very different and very unique. Those are the ones that
No,
typically...
no, but there are like yellow masks that have kind of different expressions, like a sad one, frown, angry, happy, happy crying.
There might be. There might be. I mean, if you want to go for that, you could go for that too. That you know. I mean, it is called the Smileys, but it is kind of, you know, also, you know, we express ourselves emotionally, you know. Very emotional people.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. We'll figure something out, and yeah, we'll get back to you tomorrow, day after, probably day after.
All right. You just let me know.
Uh-huh.
All right. You do well. Okay.
Likewise. Oh, we're doing pretty fucking damn good.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Speak to you soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's metal version.
What am I walking into?
Awesome.
A fire ass. It's a
Fire
fire ass. It's a fire ass.
Oh, damn.
Earth.
I won't be in my head for 2 minutes. If there's a customer and none of you work here, just tell them, hey, hold on.
I don't work here.
And none of us
She's
work
drilling
here.
in the fire.
Okay.
Just say
Wait,
she's
you don't-
drilling in the
wait.
fire from
You don't work here?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't work here. I'm just here.
None of us seem to work here.
I work here.
I mean, you're the only one that works here.
Okay, then just yell at customers and tell them to wait.
If you need food, Marie, I got you.
Do I yell at myself?
No.
Okay.
Only if you're into it.
No, I just do that in my head. Oh, thank you. Yummy.
And take these. Drinks are important.
Thank you. I'm trying to get on my level that I was on last night.
What was your level last night?
It's getting weird. It's getting weird.
Oh,
It's getting
yeah.
weird. Yeah,
That's
you know.
right. That's right. You were all like harmoniously on one last night. That was great.
Yeah, it happened. I want to say it happens every once in a blue moon, but it does happen fairly frequently enough nowadays.
I mean, I noticed. Fucking gorgeous though. Yeah.
Yeah, so what's the haps? What's been going on?
Well, I haven't been awake too long. I'm trying to sort through what to do about the lullaby stuff because
Oh, is there new information?
there is actually. Let me hand you some.
Wait.
Also, hi, hello everybody. Pardon,
Hi.
you might have to wait.
a
Like a-
minute. Yeah, she's cooking up something real fire right there.
Oh my god, hey, what's up, customers?
There we go.
How's it going?
It's going good. What
Alright,
can I
here
get
you
for
go.
you?
You doing
Could
all the work
I
and JC
get-
Denton's just back there chilling? That's crazy.
They don't work here.
Oh,
Otherwise, I'd been making them do it all. How many noms? Nom
Could
combos.
I get let me get 6 combos.
Okay.
That's everything that we have.
Is it? Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, I work at 2 other restaurants. I can get everybody else. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead, swipe.
Thank you very much.
You think? Okay.
Oh, there's a counter in my way. Here you go.
Not ideal. Thank you very much.
I have brain damage.
Me too.
Same.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank
Did
you
your
very
ex
much.
shotgun blast you in the forehead?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. Anybody else need food?
I'm processing whether or not I
Yeah,
need
yeah,
something
no.
from
I'll
you.
hang.
I need food.
I will use words and I will
I got food for you.
officially
There you go.
say them in
Thank
proper
Thank you.
order into a sentence and say that I will hang on to that.
This
Thank
food
you
for
so much.
Jill.
You ever just
Okay, thank you.
What?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Have a good day.
You
Don't get
too.
shotgun blasted in the forehead.
I'll do my best. That doesn't sound fun.
It's not.
Yeah. All right. Take care.
Okay.
No,
Good
you.
to know. Good to know. Yeah, I think I could.
Get out of here.
Oh,
could join
darn.
the
Been
hunt,
kicked out.
I think.
Oh yeah. Oh, we had to do the thing.
Hold on, let me rob a different place that I work at.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me.
Little metalworks project about to ensue, so we're gonna take a little road trip.
Okay.
Yeah. You park your bike somewhere good, Marie?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, so let's rectify that a little bit. Got me, Kenneth?
What's that?
And travel up north for a little bit. You got me?
Oh, I could. I mean, are you? I actually did want to ask you a question about something, but so actually it's kind of fortuitous.
I mean, yeah. One-on-one question, or you don't mind the people here?
Type's crazy.
Probably one-on-one, but I mean, I'll just I'll go with you wherever you're going. Whatever you're doing.
Sure, for sure. Because you are free to ask that question, and I
Okay.
will most certainly answer.
I wanted to ask about Lullaby.
Any particular information you're looking for regarding him?
I'm just curious. Though I guess at this stage it probably is irrelevant, but there was a moment where I thought maybe he might have been trying to reach out to Ursula, but I guess it really might not have been him after all.
Look at Abra fired me, stupid.
Regardless, I mean, I am kind of interested still.
Okay.
Fair. He does try to reach out, though.
Peace.
A piece. I got you. Yeah.
Well, let's
You can come with since I'm Ursula fiance cuck babysitter.
I mean, I invited him anyway.
Okay, good. I didn't mean for that to sound aggressive. If it sounded aggressive.
We're missing Marie.
You gotta put a bell on these people.
Did you just say you need to put a bell on me?
Not you specifically.
What the hell?
Would you enjoy a bell, Marie?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's okay then.
Me too.
Bells for cuties.
Ding 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 ding. You know what I mean?
Ring ding dong. Ring a ding 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 dong. Into the colorful car.
I'll never doubt who is around when I see this car about. Doors locked.
I do make a habit of locking doors.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. I love it. I love gotta lock the the PVC pipes together on this thing.
They look like they're glowing in the dark.
They kind of do.
And yeah, and also locking doors is important for when I have cocaine in the car. Phone call. Hi, Wilco.
Cocaine? Can I have cocaine? Can I have cocaine? I want cocaine.
You'll get cocaine when I have it. What's up, buddy? Where you at? So your fudge? Okay, heading up that way. Just north of the meat. Alright, hang on, let me GPS mark.
Everybody has harnesses. Seems to be the popular thing.
Yeah, it's good for when crashing happens, so you don't eject from the vehicle.
At high speeds, yeah.
'Cause I like those zooms, and I realize I don't know what direction north is, but we're gonna figure this out. Look.
It's the N. Yeah, it's the N on your
North
your
is
compass.
south.
N means no.
N can mean no.
Means no.
NA can mean not applicable. What is this? Is north of the you?
That was a police.
Yeah, and they can eat my ass.
They give a shit. Oh my god. He didn't give no
Can I?
shit. He didn't give a single
Doing
shit.
something. I'm busy. They can fuck off. All right, if someone's phone will go hi. You know, it might be easier to pay. 644. Let's see how close I got.
Look, there's a stinky.
Oh, I had different buildings, same marker. I'm a little further off. Oh, that way. A copy would be good, but it would be helpful to look at it first and then get the copy. I do. I'm gonna look through it and see like appropriate pages to paste shit into, and then we'll go from there. Much appreciated. Not this time, next time. Yeah. What?
I don't know how to navigate around this shit.
Sometimes it's just confusing. We figure it out as we go. And do it. Why am I? Oh, there you are. If y'all wouldn't mind, though, staying over by the car.
Oh, right.
Just a moment.
Oh, I
Sorry,
guess I'm getting in the
realized.
I'm getting in the front seat. You know, I'm driving. I'm the driver now.
Okay. Oh, you're okay.
Yeah,
What's
I'm the
your
driver.
name again?
Kenneth.
Hello, Kenneth. I'm Marie.
Nice to meet you, Marie.
Hi, I'm Emmy.
Hi, Emmy. I'm Marie.
What do you do?
Chaos.
What's that?
Arson.
Oh.
Piss, shit, fart, burp.
Huh.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Yeah, that sounds sounds
Mm-hmm.
about
I
right.
used to be
you know?
doctor. Doctor, and then I shot an AK-47 at a sign outside of a clothing store, and a cop saw and said, "Don't do that." And I said, "No, but it was so fun." And I went on cop chase, and I went to prison. Now I'm felon.
Right. Yeah. That's
yeah.
that seems to be how it goes. You know, that's how it goes.
Yeah. It's a very normal pipeline for one to follow.
Yeah.
Doctor to felon.
I mean, hey, you know, that's the American dream right there. You know, doctor to felon. I met a guy today.
There's a well of jokes there that I just don't feel like dipping into at this time.
No. There was a guy who took me hostage who worked for DOC, and
oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
So you know he's come a long way too.
He's living the life.
Yeah.
He's living the life.
It's definitely a there's a theme here I've sensed of government officials who, you know, are no longer satisfied with their position.
Yeah.
For one reason or another.
Yeah, I got tired of feeling like the hospital was an old ball and chain, you know? Like my friends would come in and they'd be giggling because they just did something stupid. And then I'd have to say bye as they left. And that sucked.
Well, I'm glad that you have found your true calling.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Idle is one of the few people that can tell me to stay somewhere, and I will.
know. I suppose she's earned that, right?
Yeah, she could egg. Oh. Oh. Guys, you're never gonna believe this. You can go for a dip in the ocean over here.
Oh, that seems I mean, are we?
Come here.
Oh boy, I have a feeling I might regret this.
Uh-oh. The portal! Where'd the portal go?
Oh darn. Portal's gone? Shit.
The portal!
Oh, I think maybe the tear is only open, you know, very specific points, you know, in the day and the night. You know? Gotta time it just right. Oh, wait, whoa. There was something. Oh! Okay.
Portal.
I found the
portal.
portal.
Open? The portal!
Yeah, I found the portal. That was,
The
wow.
portal!
The portal. The portal! I can't, I'm currently not in the portal, but you're in the portal.
Oh,
So
okay.
you get the full experience of the portal.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Is it... I'm not even saying words.
Oh my god. It's like sometimes I'm in the portal and I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love this portal.
Oh. You know, still a lot of water. That's a lot of water. Oh.
It's a lot of water. It's a lot of water. It's the ocean. We are in the ocean. We are in the ocean. The ocean's wet and it's got full of water and fishes pee.
Yes.
Thank
Oh
you.
God! This is exciting. You should bring your friends out here or something.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they could all enjoy the portal. She's still down there? Just she's on the phone in the water. The portal. She's found the portal. Wait, Frank Williams Jr.
Over the portal? The portal thing?
Hubcap? Oh, jeez. Fucking hubcap. He's going to the water, the portal.
It might be, probably is. It's pretty fun though. But this reminds me of is the first stage of the game where you're just a little like one-celled organism. Yeah.
I'm an amoeba.
Oh, spore. It's spore. What did I say? Spawn? Spore.
Yeah, you definitely said spawn.
Well, you spawn in a bunch of creatures. Anyway, don't worry. It's fine. Anyway, Spore by EA.
The game.
It's by the maker of The Sims.
Oh.
Whatever his name was there. Sid Meier's. Sid Meier's Spore.
Will Wright.
Do you ever play Sid Meier's Spore? The game Spore?
I have played Spore.
Yes.
Will Wright. Will Wright.
Yes. Yes.
Sid Meier was Civilization.
Yes. Thank you. Will Wright. It was the Sim guy. Sorry. Yes. You're correct.
I
I got two things wrong today. My brain. Yeah, we're in a portal right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you in the portal with us?
I was for a moment.
You should stay here with us.
Okay.
No, you're not drowning. It's an alternate reality.
Oh.
We can breathe here.
We can? I can.
Yeah. And all the little amoeba are floating around.
Oh, right. Now okay, yeah, it does remind me of Spore a
Let me see
bit.
if I can get back.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Did I push you out of the portal?
No, I'm
Oh
still in
my
the portal.
God, what have you done?
Did I push you out of the portal?
No,
I'm so sorry.
I think I still am Portal.
No,
I still
I'm not
am
in portal. Marie, why would you change anything?
Depends on the angle.
I'm sorry.
You ruined the
Oh, God.
whole science.
Oh, so
It's
sorry.
over. It's over. I can't go back. Oh, I'm back. I can't go back. I'm back. I'm not in there. I wish I want to be there again. I don't ever. I'm back. I'm not there. I'm back. I don't ever want to leave. If someone offered me the Matrix pill, I would take the Matrix pill and just stay there forever.
Well, I'm the guy who looks
Yeah.
like Neo, so I guess I'll offer you the. Well, I'm not Morpheus though, so I guess
Well, yeah, but Morpheus is dead now.
All right,
So-
he is. Shit.
Well, technically,
Well, I guess
so
I'll
is
offer
Neo.
you. So is Neo, but
Neo's dead. Yeah.
Well, no, he's not
So
dead.
you
He's
could-
alive. He is
No,
alive, and
no,
him and
no.
Trinity are in love, and they're controlling the Matrix now.
No.
Yep.
That's not correct.
That is correct. That's what happened.
Yeah, but they were simulated. No. They were simulated. It wasn't really them.
A simulate. Well, I think the
You want to
machines.
talk to me about the layers of that fucking franchise? You listen to me now. Remember when Neo was in the fucking quote unquote real world and he zapped those sentinels? You can't
Yes.
do that in real life. He was still in the Matrix.
Well, that's because he's the one. You know, the one is able to do many
Yeah,
things.
in the Matrix, not in real life.
Well, it's because he tested the... Boy, are you trying to say then that Zion itself is also part of the Matrix? See? Yeah. Yeah, that blows your mind.
Well, I didn't hear what you said. You
Oh,
got to
shit.
repeat it.
Okay. Did you think that Zion itself was also part of the Matrix?
Sorry, say it again.
Did you think that Zion itself was also part of the Matrix?
Yes, of course it was. It's another layer of control. If they could simulate the Matrix, right? If let's just say at the base level, the machines have taken over, because we know the backstory where the people made AI and robots, and then they treated them like shit, then they rose up and defeated the humans, right? So, if that is the truth, the base layer is the machines are in control, and they're sort of controlling humanity. What is to say that the Matrix is the only layer of the simulation? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the architect himself, though, said that, you know, they've remade the Matrix like 6 times prior to that one time. But, I mean, he didn't really specify, I guess, technically, that whether Zion was... Well, he did, because he said that they've destroyed Zion, like, 5 times. So, I mean, and they had to rebuild Zion. But I mean, but why would they destroy a fake thing, though? That's what my...
Because the human minds will die if they're not connected to something.
Well, then where do they come from?
Well, no, they could still be in like actual pods in a field somewhere. That could be real.
So you're saying then that they were in a pod somewhere, but they're also... Well, they're in a fake pod somewhere, but also still in the pod.
Well, yeah, because it's a simulation. It's just a game. Think of it like that, right? But you could be in layers of a game and a game and a game.
I'm just wondering, I guess, what they would accomplish in doing this,
By
these
keeping-
layers of virtual world.
By making it so the humans don't ever actually escape. They make it so they think they can escape. And then they go to Zion and they do the thing, and then they kill them all again and they start again.
But I'm just saying, like, would the battery life, though, because their whole thing is about absorbing battery life, right? You know, they want to, recharge their batteries, essentially, using human material.
Which is what they presented to them.
But I'm just saying that human material, though, wouldn't exist, though, if, like, they were all inside of a virtual world, though, like, because it's just like, well, what do you gain from
they're lying. That's just they can make you think it. Okay, just think based on their science, if it's true, if it's all like if what's presented is true, right? Where all you are is your brain, right? And electricity.
Yes,
that's it. So they could just tell you whatever the fuck they want. All humans could just be brains and jaws.
I guess I'm just wondering, though, what do they gain, though, in doing that? Because it's just like, if they're all about living, like, they want to live. They want to continue to live, right? So they have to sustain themselves through the human machine by, like, whatever they're doing. They're feeding on humans or whatever the hell it is. So, like...
No. They because they're robots, right? They need literal energy, literal power, like AC power. So they take the heat energy from humans and convert that into their electricity that they use.
But, like, would the heat energy exist, though, if Zion is just another layer of the Matrix?
Well, yes, because so what I'm arguing for here is that humans are still in pods and they're still using them for electricity, right? That's still happening. But do you keep hearing like a boat hitting something underwater here?
It's Idle doing donuts in the market.
That's so cool. Anyway, what do they gain? So the whole point is so they need the humans alive, right, to generate the electricity.
Yeah.
But the only way they can do that, and even from their own admission, is to give the brains somewhere to be.
Idle, join us in the portal.
It's the only they need to keep the brains. They need to keep the brains
operational.
Yeah, like thinking that they are carrying out a life, right? So they give them that fake layer that seems like, oh, look, I escaped the Matrix. This is the real world now. And then they just it's another layer of control. They keep them poor because they're poor, right? It's an.
I
it's
feel
an
like
analogy.
Matrix Resurrection sort of poo-pooed that idea a little bit, though.
How?
Well,
Like with
because they're all in like Neo and Trinity are now like essentially the architect, or now they're like the architect slash the what was that guy's name? The analyst.
The
Are you
analyst.
discussing the Matrix?
Yes.
Yes.
While under the ocean.
While under the ocean.
I see that. Do proceed. Fascinated.
It's portal.
Yeah, it's very.
I see what you're saying. So if you take everything at face value, so they took Trinity. See, but Neo died and Trinity died. They were dead. They were physically dead. They died.
Mm-hmm.
And then it sort of looked like they resurrected them, right? Which
well, yeah. They literally repaired them almost like machines.
Right. So they used nanobots and everything and sort of brought them back. Okay. So if that's true, but the thing is the whole thing's full of lies, right? The narrator is not, you can't trust the narrator.
Unreliable narrator.
And that's what I was looking for, yeah. So it's hard to know because do you think the architect would really give up the control to the two of them? Or are they just
Well, I mean, architect was nowhere to even be found. I don't even know what happened to that guy.
not the architect, the analyst. But do you think the analyst would give up the control of the system?
Well,
to
he
them?
seemed to be under their influence at the end. Like he was getting kind of
But within the Matrix, though.
Well, why would he allow that to happen to himself, though? That's the
trick
question.
them.
But why would he? What does he gain from tricking them? You know, like what does he
to
like,
make them stop actually rebelling against what was going on? To make them
by
think
giving
that
them
they are.
control?
Yeah, it's a
By having them
fake layer
take
of
over the
control.
entire system.
But they weren't taking over the system. They were just inside that Matrix world. That's nothing. That's not real.
But they only have control of that particular Matrix world, but not like the Zion portion.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, not even the real. Well, what I'm saying is not even the real layer. Like they're still in the Matrix. Still, I think.
So there's just like there's layers upon layers here of just manipulation.
There could be. Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's what it was all about, right? Because the Oracle was actually evil, right? So.
The Oracle was not evil because the Oracle literally saved everybody when she was absorbed by what's his name, by Smith.
Smith.
And then Smith exploded because she was like too fucking powerful for him to handle.
Yeah, she sacrificed herself for that. She was manipulating everyone throughout the whole thing.
I mean, she was. I mean, she
Yeah.
kind of was, but she was.
No one
I
had
feel like she
free
was doing
will.
it for like a good purpose.
Well, she was doing it for the machine purpose and her own purpose.
Oh, damn. Jesus.
Yeah.
So everybody's just working for the machines.
Well, yes. It's the humans and the machines.
Even though the whole idea was to destroy the machines.
Is it an allegory for capitalism?
It is. 100%.
Well, it didn't like that, so.
And that's what
brief
the whole
achieved.
Zion thing was it was an allegory for the rich and powerful, which are the machines in that case, because they had won the war, right? They were keeping people suppressed or oppressed, rather. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's lots of analogies, lots of good analogies in there. But I don't know if. Well, I guess we can find out because there's going to be a fifth fucking movie.
Yeah, and it's probably going to erase everything
Yes,
from the fourth
it's
one
being-
because everybody hated that movie. So you know.
Well, the fourth one was a middle finger to Warner Brothers.
Yeah. Yes, it
'Cause
was.
they said either you make it the way you want and you sign in and do this next fourth movie, or we're just going to make it the way we want. And they
Yeah.
went, well, the one Wachowski sister was like, well, I guess I'll do it. But then they used the whole thing to
Talk about-
literally tell you what happened.
Talk about pulling a Charlie Kaufman.
Yeah, it was really so it's more of a art piece and a middle finger back to Warner Brothers than it was about, the enjoyable sci-fi universe of the Matrix.
A lot of middle fingeristic. I lost my train of thought in the middle of that.
Yeah, a lot of middle fingers.
A lot of
I
middle
don't
fingers.
have a train.
Artistic middle fingers.
Nor
That's
a
what it is.
thought.
I'll be right back.
Marie, could you please give us your analogy and your
Yeah, what is your thoughts? What are your thoughts on this?
Could you please let us know how you feel about the Matrix trilogy, quadrilogy, I guess?
The quadrilogy is they're four movies.
Oh yeah. They
Good
are four
point.
movies.
I actually
That
didn't
is-
think
yeah.
about it like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Though some would
They've
consider
got-
probably the
Well,
first
there's
one.
5. There's going to be a fifth.
Well, there is going to be
yeah,
a
the
fifth.
Animatrix.
Yeah.
Animatrix.
Animatrix,
counts
yes.
Too.
Yeah. They're all.
And the video games
entertainment.
actually are canon.
I think Enter the Matrix was underrated.
Loved it.
Giving me a ride.
loved it.
I'm staying in the portal because I will come back.
I love the portal.
You're coming with.
This is the best thing, the portal. I love being underwater.
I'm giving someone a ride. I will go get them and come back.
I guess
but,
we'll just be in the
checking.
portal.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
The portal is good. The portal straight to hell.
I live in this portal now.
But yeah, it is 4 films. It is 4 films, unless you're like a person who's like, yeah, no, you got a lot of people who are like, only the first one is the real movie, and then the other 2 are just trash, and then
the
the fourth one is uber trash.
Matrix. I like to consider the Matrix. It's just like a whole universe. It's got so many different branches of thought cycles and entertainment all in one. Really makes you think.
I mean, true.
You know what I want to say to that?
What? It's getting weird.
I deserve this.
The question is, what is real? How do you define real?
I'm in a portal.
Talking
I'm
about
under
what
the
you can
ocean.
feel, what you can
This
smell,
is so real.
what you can taste and see, then real is simply electrical signals interpreted by your brain.
Yeah, this
That's
is completely normal to me.
Yes. Like this portal.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Animatrix explored those little rifts in the real world, where sort of crossed over out of the Matrix or whatever. There was little like anomalies like this.
Which is
Sorta
why
like-
the one is an anomaly himself. He's called the anomaly,
Yeah, but
which is why he could do stuff in Zion.
I don't think so. That's the one. See, I understood when Agent Smith was able to download himself into a human brain because it's connected to it, right? So of course you can mess with the electrical signals of it and sort of implant that. Made that you could explain that with science, but how could Neo like fork lightning out of his hands to the Sentinels? I
This
don't.
is the anomaly.
He's the anomaly in the Matrix.
But you just said it yourself, though, that there are anomalies, outside of the Matrix. Which, I mean, again, by your own definition, I guess would also be the Matrix. But
no, that was in the Matrix world. I'm sorry,
that was in the Matrix world. Okay.
Yeah, in Animatrix, it was the Matrix world itself. It was there were glitches. It was like like the deja vu cat thing. There was these I think it was the last version of the Matrix before like the current version of the Matrix. I think that's how they explain it in the Animatrix. It was like one of the problems with it.
Right.
Yeah. Where physics broke down and shit and it didn't really work right. But yeah, no, I don't know. That's the one part I get hung up on. But I mean, technically, other animals can do things we can't, like sharks and platypus can sense really, really small electrical signals, impulses from like insects in the mud and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
And little fish and stuff, like minute muscle movement because it generates electricity. And sharks and platypi, whatever, can detect it. So maybe when Neo was connected to the machine Matrix shit, they altered his brain to be able to do that. I never thought of it like that. Because it kind of connects to Agent Smith being inside the human. Right? It's the same idea. Kind of overwrite the brain a little bit. Kind of change the way the brain is formed and works. It could happen, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it could happen, I mean, but we'll see, we'll see by, whatever this film is, whether they go into that detail of the multiple layers of the Matrix. You know.
I hope it answers some questions.
Probably won't.
Nope.
Because it never does. Or it does, but it does it in the most, fluty way imaginable. With the
Here's a little side quest. Do you think John Wick is related to the Matrix?
At this
Have you ever
point,
seen that theory?
I have not seen that theory.
Oh my God. Go to TubeTube when you have time and look up John Wick is in the Matrix. And the evidence they present is undeniable.
I feel like they would only do that because Keanu. So, Keanu is in another film,
No,
so therefore
no.
he is connected to the
Nope.
Matrix.
Nope. Go watch it and you'll be like, oh, motherfucker. Yep.
Well, my current theory is that and there's a reason why I think this theory that the John Wick films take place in the Highlander universe. And there is a specific reason for that, because the director of John Wick is going to be directing the Highlander remake. So,
I like that.
Highlander
That's a fun
and the
one to
High
think
Table
about.
coming together.
I like that.
Yeah, book it now.
That's a neat idea.
Yeah.
That's a fascinating one for sure. I like that.
Highlanders in the Matrix.
Sure, why not?
Because of the lightning, from the sword.
Yeah.
Right. So it's just like Neo with his lightning fingers.
A sequence of unique code. There can be only one.
Right.
I mean,
only 001s. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
There we go.
There you go. You found it.
We've got it. Yep. And then it all connects to Marie Pfister right here.
What? Where am I?
Oh.
We found this
I'm in the
portal.
ocean. I'm in an ocean.
Yeah. People by the ocean.
Yeah.
People in the ocean. So we were saying, Idol, that this might be another dimension where it's like very similar to the world we live in, except everyone just lives underwater.
Like they're not mermaids; they just happen to be underwater, and able to breathe the water.
Yeah.
If I sang a Jonas Brothers song right now, well, it's not technically theirs,
Upcap Jones?
I can see that.
Yep.
Upcap Jones.
Wait, are you talking about something kids would understand, but I wouldn't?
Yeah.
The Jones, Jonas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've heard that name before.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right.
Unless it's Jones, sorry. Jonas Brothers. I don't know any of their music at all, but I have heard of them.
Remember you saying we're in the year 3000?
Yeah, we are. Thank you, Idol. You
Of course.
understand me.
I do. Like I wasn't even into Jonas Brothers like that, and I got the reference.
I'm too old.
I definitely wasn't. I definitely wasn't.
Why are you so young? How could you be so young? How could you be born against your will at that time that you were?
Oh my God, there's dolphins down here.
Wait, there are?
Yeah, listen, you hear them?
Sounds like a dolphin to me.
Should I take nap or would
Did you hear them?
What the hell?
should I take nap? Or...
Dang is a dolphin.
Yeah. Dang's a dolphin in this universe.
There's a dang dolphin.
I'm gonna call him and tell him you said that.
No.
I'm doing it.
No.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Don't call Dang.
doing
Tell
it.
Dang that I said that. Don't do it. They won't understand, and they'll be so pissed. They're gonna be so pissed.
If they even answer the phone.
Yeah, because dolphins don't use phones, Marie.
God damn it! Oh,
They
I'm
got
out of the
thumbs.
portal, so Dang will answer my call now.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. They're away.
It is such a stark fucking difference. I don't like being out of the portal anymore. It's too
I know,
loud.
it's so loud. Yeah, that's the thing. I love how quiet it is under the water. Right? You don't hear all the machinery and the cars.
It's so peaceful.
Let's
The
all move down there.
helicopters.
Let's move down into the water.
We don't have to. We just stand here.
Just
Well, I guess
stand
that's
here
true.
forever. Never move. Never
You
leave.
just do a Bioshock. Just make a Bioshock world.
Yes.
Awesome.
Society under the water. Hell yeah. But also, I still do need to do that thing up north. So if you're coming, you're coming.
What thing
yeah,
up north? What the thing?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you want to go, or unless you're, I don't know, doing a thing or whatever.
I mean, yeah,
I thought we were up north, so that's why I was.
No. I got called to a meeting before we got up north.
Oh.
Ooh, and also on that note, yeah, I'm helping someone get weapons made.
Oh, fascinating.
Hang on a second. Wait.
Also, Emmy's gone.
Yeah, Emmy's off to do a thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a private thing, so I did not attend. Is staying in the portal?
I don't know. If, I don't know if she has a ride. Well, she might have a ride if she goes with him.
Oh yeah. Then she'll be fine then.
That portal is that's where life.
It'll be peaceful in there.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit, y'all.
Well, I guess since I got you alone.
Yep. Hit me with the questions.
So, I guess let me do a thing here. I never do the thing right though.
I imagine there's a lot of wrong ways to do the thing.
I got so many things though in my pockets that it's just hard to find the right thing. God damn it! I need to sort through this shit.
You know, like have a little bag for collectibles and trinkets and such.
Ah, found it. I need to get one. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So I guess can you give me context to think?
What do you mean by that?
Did you get contacted by this individual, and did they speak to you in a military style, forming the word think?
Yes.
Okay. You know why?
I may prove useful for their
Are you...
means, ends, and purposes.
Have they gotten into your mind? I guess you wouldn't be aware of that, would you? Or would you?
I would be because at a time I was activated, I fortunately didn't have an automatic firearm ready to pull out and attack people with. I had knuckle dusters. So the people, my friends that I attacked, survived and were able to tell me about it afterwards. So I am aware. He is in my mind, but he's not going to stay there.
So things in my brain right now are going a little haywire. I think are you?
Yeah, no, I'm having a fucked up head situation in more ways than
I
one.
thought so because
Yeah.
we've crashed in my eyes.
We'll be fine in a moment. Oop. That was an actual crash.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay.
Okay. Fine.
Well, wait until you're sorted till we can continue this conversation.
We are now stationary at a location.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess in that case, I mean, so you are still under his control.
Effectively, yes.
So he could literally do something and you could do it.
Yes. Which is why I advise anyone who needs to know to, at the first sign of me being under any sort of influence, they can take me out as necessary.
I see. Have you...
Because I'd rather be me than them.
Right. Well, I mean, it sounds like it's not just you.
It isn't.
Because, if I can actually look at my... Wait, never mind. Wait, hold on. I'm just... I hate this. My notes are being complicated for some reason. Well, regardless, there's,
It'd be like that. Let's get out of the vehicle.
Yeah, let me, Oh, God. Everything is fucked. Everything is fucked and she's gone. I am... I need to take a nap. I think I was in the fucking alternate world too long. I think I was in the alternate world too long. La 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 la. I think whatever she was having, whatever problems she was having, it exploded. It exploded into my aura. Like I was not existing in the world. I think I was existing in a parallel dimension.
Hey, Kenneth.
I don't know what happened, but like just auras and chakras and shit bled over to me, and I had to take a nap.
Yeah.
I don't know where you ended up.
Yeah.
You were just gone. You
I'm
were here and then you were gone.
such is the case. Where are you currently?
I am on. I'm on Sonora Freeway. I'm next to the prison, actually, right near the prison. I'm wondering if you were in like a different place, a different like realm than I was, because.
No, I take it as like residual fuckery from being in a portal for a bit.
Yeah, I think that portal really probably not very good for everybody. Probably should tell Marie and Hubcap to probably get out of there because it's gonna poison their brains.
Yeah, I'll send them a little warning, but also I'm gonna send someone to come get you. All right?
Okay.
But you said by the prison, right?
Yeah. I'm not exactly at. Well, okay, I'm gonna head in that direction. I'm gonna be. Yes, just right next to the prison. Right next to the prison.
What's your lucky number for today?
831.
831. All right, I'll send someone over real quick.
Okie dokie.
All right, talk to you soon.
Yep.
Bye.
Well. Oh, okay. I could literally just run there.
Do you need to ride somewhere?
Wait, are you the guy?
No.
You're not the guy. I'm just
Probably not.
Shit. I guess just if you could drop me off, possibly right there, like not even really that far. I guess just Rogers.
Where exactly?
What's that?
This is right there. I don't know what that means.
I mean, okay. Just a little marker right there, just right. Actually, literally right in front of us. That you see that little scrap yard right in front of us. I think that's where I'm headed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just turn right here. Yeah, here we go. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Yep. You
Yeah.
have a good one. Stay safe. Oh, okay. Idol is napping. Oh god. Hello.
Hello, I was supposed to pick you up, but I guess you walked.
Yeah, it was actually closer than I thought. But then a dude came and like just, picked me up. I guess she's napping.
Yeah, she's taking a nap. She's a little.
Okay.
She's just sleeping right there.
Right. We'll wait until she's happy to. What 100%?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Also, what's her name?
It's Ian. Oh my god. What's also your name is Kenny, so
Ken or Kenneth.
Kenneth, okay, not Kenny.
There is a Kenny Cushman, but that's
Kenneth.
Yes, Kenneth.
So you updated on all this lullaby business?
Oh, okay. I am aware of it a little bit, but
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my. Oh, you got lucky. My legs didn't want to worky. I mean my arms. Leg arm. I got an arm leg.
What are legs but not arms?
That part.
They have fingers on them, so they're arms.
Arms.
Los dedos. Yeah, we're just waiting for Idol.
I know.
Taking a quick nap.
I know.
What's your name?
I'm gonna punch you. Oh wait.
Oh.
I'm Mimi Bella.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Ian.
Bitch, we met.
We have?
I hate you.
I'm sorry. I'm a little face blind.
It's okay. My face is brand new. Oh, I got surgery. Should probably...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to bring it up. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what happened.
My ex Sneaky took me to the top of a mountain, shotgun blasted my face off, and then I died, and then they had to bring me back to life, and it's a whole big deal.
That doesn't sound nice. Why do you shotgun blast you in the face?
Because he's an unloyal psycho.
Oh my god. He's cheating on you.
Ew, no.
Oh.
We're over. Ex. Gone. Done. Somebody else's problem right now.
Okay, that's good. If I see him, I'll do the same.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
My beautiful idol. What's good, gangster?
I am. I've got a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about.
Thinking. It's good.
I'm just
Thinking
sorting through this over
hurts.
here.
You were just taking a nap, and now you gotta start thinking about stuff. What the hell?
I mean, I'm thinking about stuff before the nap, and now I'm thinking about the same stuff and more afterwards.
Outrageous.
Pardon me. I'm trying to cook over here a little bit. Not literally.
Also, I didn't even see you leave, Emmy.
I snuck out earlier.
Mm.
Honestly, I just got out of the car and started running.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is a lot of energy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of energy right there.
I'm gonna do my squats. You guys get the newsletter?
Newsletter.
Eh?
This one.
Oh boy, it's another notebook to add to my collection of several. Let's see. Maybe I'll find the right one. Oh wait, okay, never mind. Parsons.
Yes. That's where they're keeping our best friends.
Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Who?
And look at the first letters.
Huh. Interesting. That is, that is, that is something. That is, wow, okay.
It's scary.
Yeah, it's certainly, certainly scary. You know? Wait, who is that in that picture?
That's my best friend Patrick. He got stolen.
Oh.
Stolen?
He got kidnapped.
How dare he?
I know. And he's probably getting brainwashed, and like he's probably getting like taking meds, and like he's probably gonna like feel better. Like that's not a good thing.
Ew.
So then has Lullaby just taken over Parsons?
I believe so. He's taken all over Parsons, and he's keeping them somewhere. We just don't know.
Interesting.
You have to help us.
Well, it's funny that you asked me that because I have experience in that field. But it would be difficult, I think, to this is kind of something I maybe wanted to talk to Idol about when she's not busy, but
I know when she's not cooking.
Yeah. So, but it's a yeah, I guess it would be kind of a bit of a doozy, but it would certainly require everybody to be on board, which I'm gonna be blunt, you probably won't be. But, you know.
No, that's fair.
It's not worth it, or I mean, it's at least worth, mentioning,
No, that's fair. Coordination's not our strong suit.
Yeah, well, But I mean, I have been, I guess just for Cliff Notes, I have been kind of looking into him a bit. Mostly because I thought he might have been targeting Ursula. But I actually, turns out it might not have actually been him. So, But, I'm still kind of interested because I'm always interested in that type of shit.
Okay.
So
you specialize in extraction?
How do you define extraction?
We need person from point A going to point B.
I mean, you could say that. Yeah. You know, I like to see things through. You know, I like to kind of, you know, when a door is open, I like to go through the door. And, you know, I mean...
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Then it's possible we're gonna get them out.
I mean, you don't want to guarantee anything, but, you know...
We're gonna get them out. I'm just worried about the after. We don't know what they're doing to them.
The important thing is to get them out. We'll deal with the after how we deal with everything else. One step at a time.
Murder!
And lots of drugs.
Murder.
Definitely a lot of drugs. Murder is for Lullaby specifically.
I kill whoever I want to kill.
But also, I call dibs on Lullaby.
That's fine.
Yes.
Can I watch?
You know, you don't have to kill them.
Yeah, you do.
It's the
How are we supposed to find out what he did to them?
They deserve to die.
I mean, you could always use them.
True.
Like a back alley doctor.
Maybe.
We'll explore the possibility because I'm not the only one that wants him dead.
Well, I imagine that there's certainly a slew of individuals who are not particularly fond of that individual.
Oh, there is a little roster growing.
Me included, but I've never hurt anybody before.
No pressure to, but if you feel so moved.
I am moved. I'll be ready
Good boy, Ian.
with this
Oh.
Gonna beat him to death?
or this
Oh yeah, definitely gonna beat him to death.
or this.
That's a stabby one.
Or this.
Huh.
I'm gonna sit on him.
I mean, hey, that's
not
one way to
even an
do it, I guess.
Or this pizza. Oh.
I mean, yeah, you could throw a pizza at them and the sauce will get into, you know, their eyes.
It'll get into all of his orifices and it'll give him very bad acne. Everybody hates bacne.
True.
Soda. So how's your day going?
It's going all right. It's going all right. Just, I guess putting some things into motion and, you know, hoping that I can, see what happens, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
And you were in jail?
Am I in jail?
No, were you in jail?
I was in jail a long time ago, but you think recently? No, I have not been in jail recently.
Oh, what were you in for?
Serial assaults and killings.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
A true felon.
Yeah.
Type shit, type shit.
Type shit. Some, you know, serial killer type shit.
Serial killer type shit, type shit.
Yeah, type shit.
Who did you kill?
A few people. Well...
Hey.
Hmm?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Oh, damn.
My God, does she have narcolepsy? I feel like I have narcolepsy sometimes.
find yourself randomly falling asleep at, moments of, okay. Yep.
Pizza.
You growing impatient?
Cheese whiz.
Yeah. I just want to kill him already. But there's no fun in that.
Patience is a very strong virtue, It's,
I don't have patience. I'm learning.
I mean, you kind of gave me the impression that you had some patience, but...
I do. It's forced. But the whole time I'm suffering because I just want to dig my knife into his fucking eye socket.
What's happening?
What?
What's happening?
Nothing.
I'm awake.
Killing,
I'm not.
murdery type shit.
Murdery type shit do get discussed sometimes. That's
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah. Also, is that knife? Is that what is that? Is that a knife or is that like some type of a working? What is it?
It's a knife.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a very interesting knife.
Is it?
Yes.
I mean, sometimes you just do a little chop and then you're holding the knife,
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many people have you killed with that knife?
None.
Oh.
Hopefully none.
Oh.
Hey, a phone call. Hello.
okay.
Phone guy.
Well, that's one way to expel your energy.
Understandable. I have the ADD.
I'm sorry. I have
Oh my
impulses.
God.
And brain damage.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, fuck.
Just gotta shake it out. Gotta shake it out.
Okay. We could, whenever you're ready, we could probably continue that conversation.
Oh, yeah. We're good to step aside here for a bit.
I mean, if everybody wants to
help
be,
with Emmy's life.
if they want to be privy, I mean, that's fine, unless you don't want them to be privy.
It's perfectly fine if they do now.
Okay.
Just considering you. Going to initiate it after all.
Right. So I just wanted to clarify some other stuff. So,
Sure thing.
Obviously I said the word already, which you seem to react to it not in the best way. But that's understandable, I guess.
Doesn't feel the best right now.
I guess I'm just curious also to know how that happened. So is that all it took for that to happen to you, or?
No, I imagine there was a.
Did you have a
more
session?
Of a complex process. No, I personally don't believe I had a session. Like, how I fell under the hypnosis in the first place. I imagine I wouldn't remember that specific incident, especially if he commanded me not to at any point during.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely more than just the word, because people, myself, anyone close to me, they'd be saying the word "think" specifically all day. It takes a bit more than that. There's more additives, more specifics.
All right. Well, some of the words I've been given so far are faded, lucid, oracle, think, golden, bonds, mother, burn.
God, I wish I was faded right now.
God, I wish I didn't have brain damage right now.
And each one seems to be tied to, somebody.
Oh, pretty.
Somebody in your. At least a couple. Well, wait. Is Patrick? He's not a neon tiger, is he?
He's not a neon tiger.
He's a neon circus. Okay, so I guess so. Is the neon circus and neon tigers, and then are they're like the same?
They're different things. They're just under a neon umbrella.
Right. Okay.
Think of it as a subsidiary.
Right. I did something similar back in the day.
Smart. Hi there. Let's see if we can get this made over here. Yeah. Just the one.
Well, I hope none of those words worked on me.
I didn't. What was your name again?
Ian.
I didn't see an Ian on the list, so.
Yeah,
You
I think
might
I'm
be
too
all
stupid
right.
to be hypnotized.
I mean, you haven't like received any military phonetic stuff, have you? Like codes, military
To
codes.
have any tra-
Say that again.
Sorry. No, I don't think my medics work on me. I think.
You haven't like received anything. You haven't received anything like Charlie, Echo, Romeo, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Uniform, Sierra.
No.
Sir, yes, sir.
I don't know what that means. All I know is Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo.
Nice.
I like drugs.
I mean, that is certainly one.
Also, stop trying to trigger people.
I'm not. I
Not
think.
you, Ian.
Oh.
Well, I use a different one for a different situation, so it shouldn't work on any of you guys.
Okay. I like to think of it like my will of force is too unbreakable.
Unbreakable force. You know, it's the people that say that they can't be, you know, controlled that typically are the most controlled.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm pretty. Either I'm too smart or too stupid. We'll see. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Appreciate it. You guys have a good one. You too.
Help
Thank you,
her.
Jack. What's happened? What has occurred?
Extreme ACDC.
Would you like this?
Not a dog.
Hey. Would you like this though? It's pretty.
But yeah.
There you go.
You're amazing.
Pretty flower.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck.
Oh my gosh. Who's trapped at me?
Oh no.
Oh god, Jesus.
If she's bound, I could unbind her.
Oh my god, she's stuck. You gotta save her.
Am I step idle right now?
Don't touch me.
She's in distress.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Okay. Do you know?
The Muffin Man?
I mean, that is a good question. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yeah, not personally. He's like a distant neighbor, but I'm sure he's a
okay.
fine dude.
Right.
Fine,
Okay.
bitch.
How about this? Do you know a Riley?
I do.
Okay. What about Lottie? Diego.
Yep.
Do you know Idol?
Duh.
And obviously you know
You're gonna-
Patrick.
We're gonna name a name. I probably know them all.
So James, Raina, Jojo. So every one of these people has been invaded.
Not invaded. They're aware of the situation.
Okay.
To, you know, about this degree.
I see. Well, it's just like if they haven't been invaded, but I mean they all seem to have the same like a word that ties to them. So I mean
It's a matter of yet in some cases.
Okay. Because the way that I have seen hypnosis is that, you know, typically, you know, you have a session, and then the session is where it all kind of happens. But usually, the other thing about hypnosis is that you only really can do a thing unless you would normally do the thing, traditionally speaking. However, you could be made to think that you want to do the thing. Therefore, you would then do the thing, whatever the thing is.
It seems in this particular scenario, the thing is sort of a blackout and do the thing. The original self is not cognizant during
Right.
hypnotic activation. Yeah.
Interesting. So, so, there... You know, I have a product for you.
Do you know?
Yeah, I have a product for you. There might be a way to, undo it. Maybe.
Maybe.
No guarantees, but there is a, you know, a deciding possibility of such a thing being undone. But it would require, you know, it would require some type of shit.
Some type of shit?
Yeah, some type of shit.
You talking chemical, environmental, situational?
Situational, environmental, possibly also chemical.
Well, I'm entertaining all possibilities.
I mean, if you want me to just kind of cut the bullshit and just go straight to it, I could just say it.
Well, kindly cut the bullshit. Get to it. Say what you want to say.
So, I could reprogram anybody who was potentially programmed. However, it would require probably multiple days. And it would require that essentially I replace the current programming with new programming. However, once the new programming took over the old programming, I could then remove the programming entirely, just as if, you know, the programming was never there to begin with. So therefore, it's essentially replacing that programming with new programming and then just deleting the entire file.
But new programming's still in place there.
No. So here's the thing. The new programming would replace the old programming, right? You would be under the new programming, but then I could lift the new programming.
Ah, right. I see.
And therefore you would be back to your normal self. I mean, okay, let me just state this by saying this is theoretical. My whole concept here is that it's kind of like two combating sides going against each other, and it coming down to an equilibrium where one side cancels out the other. But then after there's a victory, like when one virus eats the other virus, that virus remains, but then, you know, you take a cure, essentially, and that virus is destroyed. And then any other viruses possibly, you know, but also, in turn, be destroyed.
Indeed. Makes sense. I'm fucking with the theory. It's a matter of...
We gotta put it into practice.
And that's the thing. It's not fun.
I can't imagine it would be.
And if you know anything about me, Idol, you know what I have done to people.
I'm fully aware. Fully aware.
But at the same time, and if this wouldn't be the first time I've been asked, you know, actually, obviously, you haven't asked me. I'm asking you. But I'm just saying it has been... Somebody else had an issue that they had come to me for. with the possibility of me undoing it. But, I mean, again, I guess it would take a matter of trust, and it would take a matter of endurance.
Trust and endurance in my particular case is of no issue. I, I mean, knowing everything I know, I'm not necessarily worried about you fucking around in my head. I
Why
imagine
would you
wouldn't fuck
think
that up.
that?
I mean, wait, why would I think you wouldn't fuck around in my
Yeah,
head?
why would you think I wouldn't? Because most people would say that they would.
I mean, yeah, you fully and entirely are capable of doing so. I've never doubted that. And hey, it would be an opportunity to do so. Like, just hand me this story, this possibility of reprieve, of release from hypnosis, and then you just do that. It's entirely possible. I'm not worried about it. On the way more likely chance that you're telling the truth and you would actually expend a bit of effort to help out with this, I'm willing to endure whatever it is.
Okay, well, I mean, one thing's for certain. If let's just say for instance here, let me see. If JoJo has been quote unquote taken control or whatever, she will never ever say yes to something like this. But
I know.
is JoJo's not part of the NC, is she?
I mean, yeah, she's part of the. I mean, she does tend to hang with the funhouse clowns more, but we consider her part of the circus.
Afro, thank you for the raid. Oh, appreciate it. Okay.
Not that she's barred from hanging out with them or anything, but like, we consider her part of the circus.
I see. Well, she'll
It'd very much
definitely
be a case by case basis of
Yeah.
someone agreeing to do this.
Right. So I like I said, it would. I could probably do a truncated version of it, but I mean, if you want the full effect, with the possibility of it potentially canceling out the effects of the issues that are currently present in the mind's eye of your own mind and whoever else may be afflicted, it could take anywhere from 2 days to a week.
And that'll be something for me to bring up with the others.
Mm-hmm.
Those of which I know were under any particular influence.
It would require physical and mental manipulation along with hypnosis. I'm kind of a multi-purpose individual when it comes down to that department.
Yeah.
But what I can say is that yes, you would be probably out of action for about a week. And one other thing I should probably put as a caveat to this,
probably should.
There is a possibility of death.
Well,
I'm just gonna hit you with it.
It's a good thing that I was not gonna personally recommend this method for anyone but myself.
Okay, well then that's fair.
Because if it's workable, but I can't.
But I mean, if you
actively
want to
subject
offer it to
someone
other
to
people, you could, and if they are, if they're down for it, you know. But there's also, I mean, there is the possibility that, you know, that it's not. Like again, this is theoretical. I don't know for sure what's going to happen. I'm just basing this.
Test subject.
Yeah.
I can rock with that for a bit.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to put that out there.
I appreciate you doing so.
Because, you know, I mean, if there's a dude brainwashing people, and, you know, I also like to brainwash people, you know, it's like a he's kind of impeding on my business a bit, you know?
I don't like competition.
You could say that.
Maybe make a waiver.
There's nothing quite legal about any of this, sir.
Oh.
It's not that it matters. Just
I
so
mean-
there's like a comprehensive.
I mean, does he have a waiver? Does Lullaby have a waiver?
I wouldn't know. He said he's a therapist. I don't believe that, but he said he's a therapist, so maybe he has a waiver. But he's also not exactly, willingly kidnapping people. So I don't know. It's up to him to dot his I's and cross his T's. However he does.
Bureaucracy.
Is that the appropriate word for this?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you're getting there, bud. But also, come on. Oh, wait, that's right. You have a motorcycle and Emmy's here somewhere. There you go. In the car. No!
Oh, damn.
Yay!
Business to be done here, so we can peel out. Food court. Food court.
Food court.
Okay, somebody pay me up from Davis.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Never a not busy day. Fucking.
I can tell. I didn't think that you would be as receptive to this idea.
Why not? Is it because I know who you are?
Yes.
That I have for a very long time?
Mm-hmm.
I say that just makes it easier. I already know what you can do. Don't have to be bothered or concerned or anxious or afraid of the unknown.
True. I guess that's one way to look at it.
I'm not good at math, but I will calculate a risk. If it makes me safer to be around, for the sake of my loved ones. I'm willing to do it. And, seeing as how I'm not your standard traditional human being, the likelihood of me dying is lessened at least a little bit.
Good. It's good to have that mentality.
So it works, it works.
Because if his whole thing is kind of a military thing, this is also somewhat military. Albeit maybe a little bit different.
Military operations are, traditionally uniform in execution. But individuals are individuals. We all work in a slightly different way from one another, depending on who's constructing.
Well, all I can say is, let me know, and, obviously we don't have to do this right now, but when you are ready, or if
I'll
you are
let you
ready.
know.
Okay.
This is gonna suck ass. A lot of this is gonna suck so much ass.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing that sucks ass.
I am not high enough to deal with this. Head on inside though. I gotta update somebody else. Be with you in a
Alrighty.
sec.
Well, it's in the air.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I watch it like nowadays, and I don't know the reports.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
No, you're fine. Can I grab 6 combos, please? Dealer's choice as to whatever you want to throw in it.
You said 6?
It's Robin.
Oh, damn. See, I never got to experience any of those, but I definitely
Actually, I
went
probably
to
should get some
a
food.
handful of live shows. Yeah, definitely. It's a whole different experience.
Also, thank you for the raid again, Afro. Appreciate that shit.
I saw something saying he actually like approved that like to help out the guy that beat him or something. Yeah, or so yeah. I don't know. I forgot. I just I can't believe they let that streak go. Was it Brock? I didn't even realize. I forgot it was Brock that beat him. Needed the pop, right? Is he back? Or the last thing I heard.
Oh, yeah.
Hey there. I guess I'll take a combo ramen and orange soda. It's
Ramen and
gonna be
orange
my
combo, you
usual.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On the register for you. Would you like that in a box or just as is?
I'll just take it as is.
Yo, hey, sorry about this, but I need to borrow one of y'all.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let me just finish giving him his food. There you go.
Sorry, pimp.
Oh, well, yeah, one of yeah.
I guess I'll
You roll
go
with
with ya.
anyone?
I mean, I'm gonna be getting married to Ursula.
Ah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats. Don't worry, we're not gonna get you killed.
Okay.
Don't worry, your
You're
face
still
is gonna
gonna
be
get to go in
all
the-
good for the wedding.
Yeah, the wedding.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Damn.
All right, we got a
Which one?
hostage.
All right.
These guys came like earlier.
All right.
Alright. Alright, I'll take your car.
God, it's pretty. Food court stuff is rampant.
All right. We're here.
Wait, you ready? Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Ready.
How's your day been?
Pretty good.
You good? Okay. That's good. That's good. What's your name?
Kenneth.
Oh, Kenneth. Nice to meet you, Kenneth. People out here call me Killer. Killer K.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because I'm a straight killer like that.
Well, that's good to know.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, I ain't gonna
See.
kill you.
Well, that's also good to know.
Absolutely ain't trying to kill nobody here. As long as you don't do nothing stupid, you don't win no stupid prizes.
Oh no, I don't think so. This Kenneth here, he's gonna get married.
Yeah, I'm gonna get married. You know, I can't do something stupid or
You
know
said
I'm
what?
not gonna make it.
Oh yeah.
it'd be difficult to go down the altar if I was dead, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be a real shame.
Also, I think 50-50 on whether the cops show.
Okay. All right, we're going somewhere else, but same thing.
Okay.
Just wait here until our car arrives.
Alrighty.
We need a ride. Can you pick us up? I'm in the front seat so I can just watch it.
Oh shit. Oh, wait.
You're in the front seat, my boy. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You
I didn't want to take your spot if you. I didn't want to take your spot. You know.
Nah, it's all right. You know, you're getting married. It's the least I can do.
Thank you.
What bank is it we're going now? Got you. Yeah.
I think it might be the ball. It's the ballers.
Right. Go. Let's go this way. Any big plans after the wedding?
Don't know yet. Actually, kind of
Still planning
hoping that we live past the wedding.
I'm sure you do.
So it's like, you know, there's some crazy people out there, you know.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you know, some crazy people out there. They like to shoot up weddings and stuff, you know.
Oh hell no, those are monsters.
Yeah.
Like I'm a villain, but not a monster, you know. Monsters in different territory.
I mean, I'm basically a monster, but you know, I wouldn't do that either.
Oh shit. I don't
Sometimes you
know.
gotta go monster on a motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess.
Let me see if I can figure anything out the pathway to this shit. Surely this ain't just a receptionist PC. Like, come on,
Hey,
it's gotta have something on it.
I owe a loan, so if you can find that loan and delete it, yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, bet. Yeah, I got you. You need anything that he to do?
I'll get back to you on that, but they're you know,
bet.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it's gonna delete search history. That's gonna be very important for me.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I bet. Good. Now onto the thermite. Yeah, you gotta wait now until the thermite? Is that how it works? I bet. Easy. 5 minutes from now? Cool.
Wait, who is that yours?
Hmm?
Is that yours on the other side? In
That
front of the
vehicle?
bank. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Who?
I don't know.
Yeah, that looks like it is.
Looking very, very out in the open like that.
Okay, is that you directly opposite? Yeah, choose a different spot. That's too bait. Back in there is good. That works. You said what, Tang? All right. Hold your radio a little bit longer before you speak because you're cutting off the first word. Got you. I thought he started talking Irish to me. Top of the fleeca to you.
Hmm. Good reference. Good reference.
I see. Top of the fleeca to you, laddie. My name is Andre Tyson.
And today,
And today we're playing Happy Wheels. Fucking garbage, by the way.
honestly,
That shit was so lit. Oh, I'm supposed to be having a motherfucking meeting with this dude.
Also, I think 50-50 on whether or not police show, because I was at one earlier and there was no cops ever showed.
The real shit. City be on fire, man. They busy as motherfucker.
nah, bro. Okay, like just leave us. You know, like what we need like a Batman, or like an off-brand one.
Yeah.
This is what that city needs. This city needs right now. Cops ain't doing shit.
I mean, I don't mind free money, but I kind of like the thrill, though.
I mean, the closest thing we had to a Batman, I think, was probably Lock Q back in the day. You know, they would come out to bank heists.
Vigilantes.
Basically, well, except they were like psychopaths.
Tight shit.
But then again, I guess
Hey,
Batman is kind of a
you
psychopath.
kind of got to be. Yeah, you kind of got to be to run at the motherfucker that's got a gun and you out here just dressed like a bat.
I am Bat.
I am Bat. Be with a bit. Whatever. There it is. I'm gonna try again. It locked me out for like a couple minutes, but I think I can make some more attempts now.
I think the cops want us to kill him.
If you were a bank, what would your password be?
Bank 123.
Why didn't I try that?
Lico 123. No, they require special characters now. Add the exclamation point. It's always the exclamation point.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Let me try Fleeca, but the A is an at.
Ooh, good one. Cooking.
Nah.
Instead of deleting his loan, what if we added more money to it?
Oh shit. That would be funny.
Damn.
We could financially cripple him for life.
We can move other people's loans to his name. He's gonna pay for me to go to college, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna get me an education.
What do? You gotta just make the loan late, and it'll fuck up their credit score.
His credit score. He won't even be able to get like a couch now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that finance couch you wanted from by
That
Kia
rent
or
place?
whatever. Yeah, you ain't getting that.
Rent Center's not gonna even
Really?
let you get anything out.
Is that door open yet?
I just checked. Unless watch, it's gonna be now that I
Open
said that.
up.
though. Yeah, at least I don't look dumb.
Open up.
Alright, it's open. I'm about to thermite. We got another Polito card. We're up to 3.
Stock bonds, mutual funds, long-term investments. That seems correct.
never too late to invest in your 401k.
Oh yeah. Love my 401k.
Yeah.
You hungry? Thirsty?
I'm a tad bit
You got
hungry.
food, right?
I do.
You know,
With
if you're
permission.
hungry, yeah, go ahead. I ain't gonna let a man starve.
Let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go to fucking Toledo. Let's just go to fucking.
Like I'm all about basic needs, you know.
All right. So bank has no money.
Oh shit, it's been robbed.
Fuck. Well. Sure. We got a Polito card though. We might go hit Polito.
Jesus
Hit up
Christ.
Polito. See what's going on up there. We had enough of this hostage this time though. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you no longer, man.
Yeah.
You been good. You need to ride anywhere?
Back to the food court.
All right, bet. Yo, hop in with me. And then somebody pick up the other boys.
Alrighty.
Yerp. I'm taking dude to the food court, and then let's just go fucking try this Polito. Yeah. We'll go check if we can. I'll go check if we can do it first before you grab somebody, and then we'll go decide if we do it. Oh shit! Gangster. Get that shit to the wheels. You see that shit?
That was pretty badass.
Hell yeah. Hell
Right.
yeah. We outside, inside.
Good luck to you.
Hype shit. Appreciate you.
I'm still alive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You wanna
Didn't
know
treat
what
you too bad, I
sucks?
hope.
You wanna know what sucks is that bank didn't even have any money.
Ooh.
I think that it's been really busy today.
Which one they take you to?
Well, there was one Fleeka and then there was another Fleeka. Like the first Fleeka, I don't even really know what happened with that, but they took me to the one fucking with the bars in front of it. And there was no money in it. Which I think that it was already hit. I don't know how many times a day you can hit the same bank. Is that like a...
I think it's once per storm. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I was a hostage at that one earlier. So...
Oof.
Yeah. I didn't realize that, though, at the time. I probably would have told them that it wasn't going to have any money.
Ooh. Did they take you to another?
Just that one and some other one previous. I think they're going to... I mean, is Polito good? Do you know if Polito's any good right now?
Well, Polito Bank is a whole other separate layer of bullshit. That's the one they take out R1 for.
Boy. Well, yeah. It's, running rampant today, so yay! Alright, well,
I guess LSPD have a lot on their plate.
yeah, yeah, that's another thing. There haven't been any cops showing up to any of these, so...
Interesting.
I don't know what's on fire right now, but something is. Alright, I'll get out of your hair, but, you know, stay safe out there.
You too.
Hey.
Hey, just taking
Done having fun
hostage
with my
again.
friends.
Oh, yeah, I was... I guess currently I've done having fun with your friends. I don't know where Idol ended up, but, you know, I got taken
Last I
hostage.
saw her was somewhere in Legion Square area with
right,
Hubcap. Yeah.
She seemed kind of high, so you know.
She's always kind of high.
Yeah, yeah. So you know, I don't really know how aware she was or how abreast she was of what we were talking about, but you know, I
Mhm,
guess I'll
mhm,
find out
mhm.
maybe in a day or two or whatever. I made an offer.
Okay.
Can you guess what the offer was?
I'll brainwash you for funsies.
Close, but actually not for funsies.
Yeah. You'll unbrainwash the lullaby shit, which also means you're probably just going to wind up inserting your own commands into her.
I mean, not if I, you know, release her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Which she's, you know, kind of what I'm intending to do.
Good.
Yeah.
I would hope you're not going to brainwash my friends.
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't think to brainwash your friends, you know.
Hey, you would.
I mean, maybe I would. Maybe I would.
You would think about it. It doesn't mean you do it, but you think about it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll certainly think about it. Yeah, but you know, I'm gonna undo it once it takes, or if it takes, you know. So, cause she seems to have agreed to it.
Mm-hmm.
But again, she's kind of high, so you know, I don't know if she's really fully understands the depth of this decision. But you know.
I'll talk with her when she's more sober.
Right. But I mean, she seemed like she wanted to try anything, honestly, to undo some of this stuff, and she's even, you know.
No, I believe it, but I'll talk to her when she's more sober to make sure it is the consent is actually truly there.
Yeah. Probably would be for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody else wants to come to good old Hospital Smiley, you know.
It's my favorite hospital.
Yeah. Where you at? Are you working?
I'm boosting. She gives them away to the people who are broke in the city, clearly.
I wonder if that's where all the cops are today. Are they like going after boosters?
No idea. They're not coming after us.
They haven't been showing up at the banks, so.
Oh.
I know from experience.
I know that there were a bunch of cops, like, we were like at the gas station and a bunch of cops showed up there. There was like Air One and everything. It's really crazy.
Jesus. A little.
Yeah.
Overboard.
Yep.
Either have nothing at all or be entirely overboard. Oh shit.
I got into an accident.
Oh darn.
Yeah, I'm a shit heel. Fuck you too. All right. Okay. Well, yeah. No, that's all. I'm just filling the time with some boosting.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna possibly go to bed soon, but
okay.
You know, I'll. If not, you know, if you don't get busy, you can hit me up. But if not, I'll see you tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well then. Yeah.
You stay safe, okay?
Okay. You too. Be
Don't
safe
get
out there.
arrested.
I'll try my best. I can't promise anything.
All right.
All right. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Bye.
I don't know how I wound up out here, but it did. It just kind of did. shrubberies are much bigger than I would like them to be. Last cigarette. I've been having a bit of a Queens of the Stone Age kick. I've been around for 5 hours, which is... Also, thank you for the follow and stream. I didn't see that. I think I heard it at the time, but I just forgot to thank you. Well, they have probably long since left. Oh yeah, there was a text. Why must that sign? Why must that sign be brought to its Jeez, dear. Okay. Michael Roselle. Out of order. Okay, well, I guess that's that on that thing. I did not mean to do that. You're welcome. Well, I mean, I could stay longer. Like, I don't have to actually go, but it's just like, you know, like there comes. Oh wait, I'm in fucking B. Oh, it's because I fucking had to reset. I could stay around longer, but it's just like, I don't know, you know. It's probably not a whole lot that is gonna get done tonight. You know, the thing about slow burn is that it's slow burn. You know? And, you know, maybe unlike some folks who are slow burn, but maybe not super slow burn, I am super slow burn. But I mean, also, people have to be around, you know? Like if people have to be around for me to do some, you know, things that I want to do. Like, for instance, I wanted to have Misha and the Ravens dress up, but, you know, it's like, it was like 2 in the morning, though, for him, so, you know. But they might do it, you know, in between storms or whatever they're around next. Wait, is it 906? 907. And I mean, and this is also slow burn of a dude who doesn't, you know, do crime. So, you know, I'm just kind of I'm being honest about it, you know, is that I don't do crime. So, um, 50-50 on that. Be showing. But yeah, like you know, it's not like high action, high fructose corn syrup here. It's never really been the case here, you know. It's probably the reason why, you know, the stream doesn't, you know, hasn't really exploded. I mean, it has exploded. It's certainly exploded, you know. There have been moments of explosions, for sure. But, like, it's one of the reasons why the stream, you know, is the way that it is because, you know, it's low effort and the RP is it comes in very small waves. A lot of it intentional, some of it not. But, you know, I like certain people to be around in order to do certain things. I mean, yeah, there's definitely, as I'm saying, I'm a seed planter. I am a seed planter, and I like to see where the seeds go and grow. Sometimes they grow, but there's no, like, climax. It's a weird analogy. But, like, you know, the seeds grow, and maybe they'll grow into something, or maybe they won't grow into anything. I mean, I guess that's, you know, up for debate. But, I mean, you know, it's just kind of is what it is. Like, you know, I want certain people to be around. Hold on. Well, maybe I'm not ending yet. We'll see. Is this mystery? I'm calling him the mystery planter. Totally not Thaddeus. Whether or not to skip a stop for now. This is your... This is your, trail. Breadcrumbs. I'm just following it. This is your trail of breadcrumbs. I'm just following it. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Good night. mystery planter. Oh, Jesus. But suffered a life-altering injury. What the fuck? Is she making like a... Oh.
I have crashed due to texting while driving.
Well, hey, you know. I guess that's what happens.
They say it will happen to you, but you don't believe it. And then it does.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Hmm.
Huh.
I'm not hiding from you.
I mean,
If
I
that's
didn't
a
expect
question,
that you were.
I'd be pretty lousy at it.
You would be because you've walked by me several times, you know.
Yes, me and not me. As baby me.
Is this adult you?
I'm the one with the memories.
I see.
But I'm still me. I just get tired, hit my head too many times, whatever. And it all comes flooding back. It's too hard to be myself.
Right. You have to find a means to cope, I guess, and handle it.
Some men took me hostage the other day, and I mentioned your name, and they didn't know who you were. I thought that was a funny reaction. I only thought it was funny because up until now, it seemed like everyone who I talked to about you was like, "Oh, stay away from that person." But then suddenly,
Well, there's an easy answer to that, and I don't exist in that world. You know, those people who are lifelong criminals, they, you know, they're not exactly
don't-
my scene.
sure.
So they likely would never have heard of my name, or if they have, it was probably once 50,000 years ago.
Sure.
But, you know, they have their world, I have mine.
I suppose.
Why did you decide to, I guess, I guess maybe I'll ask a better question. Like, so what are you doing exactly? Is that something for me to find out?
With the locations?
Yes.
I'm doing therapy.
Oh.
The first letters I wrote once upon a time and had Joe go get them all from each of my spots. She got them all at once. I've revised them.
Oh, okay. So that's why the titles are written that way then.
Yes.
Interesting. And you've also decided to spread them out. Well,
I can never know how long I'll be here. Each night. One at a time seems fine. Less chance of somebody else stumbling upon one.
I see. So this is the continuation then of your therapy, except that you've chosen me to be the one to go and fetch these things.
Well, if I told you Joe had been an attentive therapist lately, that would be a lie.
Well, I mean, she is facing a murder charge, is she not?
Accomplice, I believe.
Well, still.
I haven't looked at the docket since. It doesn't matter, does it? It's a whole group of them.
Yeah, well, it tends to happen. People, they tend to find their place, and then that place becomes their place, and then everybody else is forgotten.
I don't think that's why she forgot me.
Well,
I don't think she's forgotten me. I think
well, it's
she
not
just
so much that she's forgotten you, maybe, but like,
has priorities.
Exactly. She's got priorities, and you ain't one of them.
No.
That's usually how it goes.
That wasn't Ember the other day.
What do you mean?
She didn't act like Ember.
Well, how was Ember supposed to act?
Not like she's at a business meeting.
Well, I mean, do you follow along with Ember's comings and goings?
She makes her comings and goings pretty loud most of the time.
Well, I mean, people can have more than one way to present themselves, and
Sure.
it can't always be chaos incarnate, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I assume even that becomes cumbersome after a while.
What's your plan?
Which one?
I ask as if you're going to tell me. You pick. Which one's the most interesting to you?
I feel like you asked this question.
Oh. I'm going to keep asking.
Yeah.
You told me once you liked a plan and you're patient about it. So what's your plan?
Well, patience is a virtue, and, well...
I don't have it.
I've noticed that a lot of people tend to not have it. Though you of all people, I would have expected to have the most patience, but perhaps not.
I have it when it suits me.
Well, as I have said already, if you think that my plan is to brainwash you...
I don't care about me. Give me a more interesting plan than me. I already
So
know.
not about you, then, is what you want to know.
Ugh.
You want to know
Listen.
about other things.
I could tell you all my guesses about you, but what if they're wrong? You might just be my friend.
Well, I mean, hey, if you want to tell me your guesses, I mean, feel
No.
free to do so.
You need ideas?
Are you asking me if I need ideas?
Well, you're asking me to give you my guesses.
I mean, yeah. I guess maybe. What if I am asking for ideas? Two minds thinking alike, two minds coming together.
I've had enough of my mind being somebody else's, so I think I'll keep my guesses to myself for now.
Well, fair. But as I have told you time and time again, though, I will only do that unless you ask me to.
Yes.
If that has anything to do with any of your guesses.
Well, there are plenty of ways to manipulate someone into asking for that. But I'm interested in just your plan overall, not necessarily about me, though whether or not I'm, involved.
It's difficult to talk about that over a phone call, for sure.
Sure.
And,
You're probably too sleepy, old grandpa.
I am kind of an old grandpa, and I am a little sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. But, maybe I'll entertain a conversation with this version of you at some point, and we can go into it a bit more. But
well, you
perhaps
will have
you
to
should
stay
plant
up
a few
later.
more seeds for me to collect first before we do that.
Sure.
Okay. Do I call you anything differently, or is it just Thaddeus still?
I don't think I'm ready to give you the name for this. What do you have me as in your phone as?
Mystery Planter.
a little too close to home with the planting, but sure.
All right.
That'll
well,
work for now.
I guess I'll just call you Mystery Planter. Or MP. I'll call you MP.
I'm still Tad. I'm just.
I mean, sure, but you know, if you want, listen, I'm all about calling people by the name that they want to be called by in the moment. You know.
I'm protecting myself from myself at the moment, so. Mystery Planter's fine.
All right. Well,
it's
there
not
you
what
go.
I'm going by, but you don't need to know what I'm going by right now.
Fair. All right, then.
You know, everyone I've talked to recently, I think they think you've already brainwashed me. I told them, well, I guess I wouldn't remember, would I?
Well, that's actually untrue.
Sure. Depends on
Because
what you want to do with me.
The thing about my form of that is that there is no erasure of your memory. Your perception will change. Your ideas about what happened will change.
Yes, how you think.
But you will
how you
remember
act.
every detail of it. It's just you will perceive it as if it was a good thing.
I will say I remember quite a bit of what my grandmother did.
Well, then, there you
But
go.
she did erase some choice memories.
I'm not about erasing memories. I'm more about retrieving memories. I'm less about making people
I don't need help with that.
Forget.
That's for sure.
Apparently not. But so in that sense, that answers your question that you haven't. If you are curious to think that you have been brainwashed, you have not, because you would know
Yes,
it.
well, I'll still give them the same answer because they won't believe me anyway if I say no.
Oh yeah, probably not. Nobody believes anything having to do with me, so it is what it is.
That's incorrect. They believe quite a bit having to do with you. It's just all the bad stuff.
Yes, but they're always going to think that no matter what, that something has happened and that I am behind it and that I'm the one who's done the thing. So therefore, that's the truth, and that will remain the truth, even if it's fundamentally untrue. But, you know, it is what it is.
Would you be upset if it were true?
How do you mean?
If everything everyone guessed about you was something you had done.
Would I be upset?
Upset may be the wrong word. Sometimes it's hard to think.
Would I be filled with rage and want to kill somebody because of, I don't know.
Because someone guessed your deeds, I guess.
I mean, people have been guessing my deeds for years. It's pretty par for the course at this stage in the game. But, you know, as I said, it kind of is what it is. But, you know, consequences certainly are a thing when people like to poke the bear, I guess.
Do you feel like I'm poking the bear?
I feel like you're a young man who is trying to figure out who he is. And is both confident but also confused, unsure of whether or not this is the right path that you're taking, but also confident in taking this unsure path You're a very complicated individual. That's pretty clear. And I think that you won't know the answers to your own questions really until, you know, whenever the end of this process is.
Mm.
I mean, that's just a guess on my part, though.
I was the one who tortured.
Who? Tortured who?
I tortured them. Who I was told to torture.
Hmm.
I never killed until my father.
So then, the family torturer torturing
An
his way.
8-year-old coming in an adult. Huh.
Hmm. Well, you've got me beat by a few years.
I didn't. She didn't let me remember those.
I mean, it makes sense.
Sure.
A child remembering something like that, and would be, for all intents and purposes, maybe in her fucked up mind, it was her way of shielding you from yourself and from the actions that you
A
caused.
child who wouldn't go fishing because it would hurt the worm and the fish.
Wow.
So yeah, this process is going to take a while.
Sounds like it. I mean, I guess at the end of it, you know, you're either going to embrace who you were made into, or you're going to be feeling a lot of emotions that perhaps you haven't felt before.
It's too late for that. The
Definitely.
emotions came before the memories did.
Well, I'm not even
You
just thinking
know-
about specific emotions. I'm thinking about guilt.
It was already there.
Well, it's going to be probably even worse.
You know, when I was there, before I killed him, it was easy not to be in my emotions. And I was, after all, I was trained that way.
Mm-hmm.
You would not have recognized me. I was quiet. When I first got here, I was talking so much that I would lose my voice. In the first day, I think I said more than I've said in the past year. About things I'd never talked about.
I guess there's something in the air in this state.
No. I was broken. And I was desperately looking for someone to help me fix it, but since the memories came back, it's on me. I'd be doing this drop spot thing even if you weren't picking them up.
Hmm. Well, I am picking them up. I mean, unless you want me to leave them there.
No. I just wanted you to understand that you're just cleaning up.
Do you truly
I
intend not
don't
to
think-
go back to that tree?
I'm not going to avoid it, but I'm not. The compulsion isn't there anymore. I start with spot 3 now. But I think the next spot will be 4 for you.
So you are gonna skip 1.
I'm not ready to give up some things.
Very well. You do whatever you have to do.
You know, if you weren't such a monster, you'd be a great therapist.
You know, you're not the first person to essentially tell me that.
You listen, but sometimes it seems as if you're listening in order to help, but you're just information gathering.
I wouldn't necessarily sit and talk with you for, what, 2 hours all the time?
More than that.
More than that, if I was simply information gathering.
Sure.
There's only so much
I think-
information one can gather.
I think part of that is you like me.
I don't dislike you.
Hmm.
And I would not be having these conversations if I did not like you.
Well, that makes one of us. I'll see you tomorrow, 50-50.
You too, mystery planter.
Call me Bertha.
Bertha. He revealed the name. He revealed the name. He revealed the name. Shit. Yeah, Bertha. So, I'm wondering, I don't know. I don't know the significance of that name, but it could be his mother, or it could be his grandmother. But it actually could be his mother, because his mother, based on the readings thus far, seemed to be implying that she was possibly also brainwashed, though I could be misinterpreting that. If his mother was brainwashed, was part of that same situation, but managed to get away, you know, after her throat got slit. I almost wonder if, interesting. I suppose we'll dig into that. We'll dig into that, next time. Next time. Yo, next time. Okay. I don't know if there's anybody to send. I haven't actually been sending people over to other people a lot lately, and I probably should. I haven't been lately, so I'm gonna do that now, I think. How does one raid? Oh yeah, stream manager. I'll be back. I mean, I might still be here tomorrow. Like, we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna send it over to Ori. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. You know, the roleplay is slow, but the roleplay has been plentiful, so I've been enjoying myself, which I is something that, you know, hasn't happened in a very, very long time. So, yay. All right. Peace out. Y'all have a good one, and yee. Go off into that good night, and have a good July 4th. Peace out. Bye.